Hello, hello, and welcome to the Citadel. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Hi, puppy. We are back in MechWarrior today. We have a tired Jameson. Probably won't see much of Raka, if at all, because we're still doing Rasalhague, but we'll see. And I haven't heard anything from Lily or Jericho today, so who knows. But we're back in MechWarrior. We just started Rise of Rasalhague. I've got a new toy to play with. Jameson is supporting me, and yeah, we're moving forward. We've got the awesome with its PPACXs, so that's fun, and the new toy. And now I'm looking for things to put them on, mechs that will make them better. So I think we're either looking for the pretty boy or pretty baby, or the Kaiju King Crab. So yeah. But first we gotta get through Rasalhague. So that's the goal for today. Um, yeah, I'm excited to do it. So we're gonna get Jameson in here. He is now live,
Hello.
and we're gonna get started.
I love how the bad is called the bad. Like, it's pissed off.
Fair. Well, that's where the Mad Cat gets its name. Is from the fact that the Mad. Well, sorry, no, it's not, never mind. My brain went completely left when you went right. Just thinking about the Mad Cat. Spiritual has turned the dark arts of necromancy. He raised Jameson from the grave. Did I?
I mean, to be honest, the world's not wrong here. Uh,
Cool. Said he's now live. Fair.
eh.
I think the worst I've ever been called was I back in college. I had a friend who looked at me and said, "You look like death." Not you look dead. Not you look like a corpse. You look like death. Implies he was dead? Maybe. I never gave a timetable. But anyway, you ready to get into it?
Don't forget the contract, but let's talk more smashy.
Fine with me. The dropship carrying Marcus Kirita has left Rasalhague's planetary perimeter and is now en route to the system's jump point. Attempts to pursue his dropship were called off when military drop ships and aerospace assets belonging to the 8th Rasalhague regulars and 10th Sunzu training Shirad fell in to screen Kirita's path to Rasalhague's jump point. We simply don't have the naval assets on hand to contest them in space. We're expecting that a large majority of both rogue DCMS units and Kirita himself will jump out of system within the coming days. This is a disaster. I'm already receiving reports of other DCMS units refusing their stand down orders, sparking violence on a number of worlds throughout our new republic. Although Comstar has barred Mercenaries' wideband declaration of war from being transmitted through their HPG network, his message has already been recorded and ferried to a number of systems via dropship relays from combined sympathizers and merchant guilds. Things will only get worse the longer Marcus Kirita is in the wind. We need to find out where he is going and take him back into custody. The ISF has forwarded us the location of the 8th Rasalhague Regular's primary base of operations. They say that if we can take hold of this facility before the remaining regulars in the system destroy it, they will provide assistance decrypting any secrets left by the regulars that might point to their destination. Christian, Commander, I cannot stress how vital this mission is to the survival of our new republic. See that it gets done. You know, the coat they have him in really makes it look like he's about to do stuff that is not going to go on the official record. 14 days, you ready?
Ready.
Launching.
The 8th Rasalhague regulars and 12th Sunzang Academy cadre were responsible for extracting Marcus Corita and causing general mayhem across Rasalhague after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system with Taishu Corita, their quick escape left many stragglers trapped on Rasalhague. For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
Their base of operations on Rasalhague has been marked at the nav point ahead. Commander, we need your force to secure their base at all costs. The regulars will likely attempt to destroy it and any evidence of their insurrection. Capture the facility and see that it remains in functional condition.
But I like blowing up walls.
Clear out any hostiles in the area and secure the facility.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
The sound of this cannon is just so cool.
It's a thud that the universe felt, huh?
Yeah.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Hostiles have been eliminated, but make ready for counter-assaults. Given the atrocities that they have already committed, I have no doubt that they will attempt to raise the base to cover Marcus Corita's
Goodbye. That poor mech. Did you see that?
No, I'm busy tangoing with mechs on the other side.
I think it was a locust. Comes over the hill, starts opening fire, and at like, I don't know, 50 meters, I just unload.
In the area. Watch out for them.
Oop, you're on your own. I was
expecting for the PPCX than an intact locust after pulling the trigger. Especially given the rapid nature of that thing.
Oh, I didn't have to rapid it. I pulled once.
Oh.
Pulled the trigger once and it all went boom.
Gee, that thing's gonna die.
Hi, puppy. Okay, so one shot took out all the way to the torso on this guy.
Well, that guy's ammo grid.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Really, puppy? I love you so much, but you's crazy.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Oh.
Tank go boom.
Need to chew on.
Hello there.
Hey, Spoon, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Boone.
Additional
I think
hostiles have
mastering
been dispatched.
this stealth
heading your
marauder
way.
more and more, which is terrifying.
We got an assault. We got a stalker.
Hello. That guy's got infernos too.
Mech destroyed.
Watch your heat when engaging him. If you run hot at all, he will take advantage of it. Especially with the Radical PDHS kit.
There.
The Radical PDHS will pull you down fast, but it's not a safe bet.
The 3 a.m. has not been very kind to you. Fair enough.
Hey, back me!
Incoming missile.
Watch that heat.
Target destroyed.
Stalker down.
If you two-shot him, it doesn't matter.
Heat? What heat? It's still breezy in here. I like how that hunchback came over the hill too, or whatever. I don't even know if it was a hunchback. I don't have time to lock on to things anymore.
No further enemy signatures detected. The board looks clear.
Isn't that terrifying?
Christian, direct your infantry
What?
squads to
Because the
search the
PDC
base
exit.
and capture
Well,
documents and
well,
data
but
cores.
watch this.
We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's rot goes and where to find him.
Just
Yeah.
the rapid fire nature of that.
Wait till we get higher tier 1. They're gonna be more efficient per shot, but generate more heat overall, so watch your heat.
DCMS forces refusing to
Fire
stand
even
down
faster.
and recognize Rasalhague's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
Yeah, Spoon, I can understand 3:30 a.m. being pretty hard. I would, as one of my friends would refer to that, that is the ass crack of dawn. There ain't nothing kind about that hour of the day getting up. All the power to you for doing it. There is no parts to salvage. It's all whole mechs. Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
I like how he still get most damage. I find that inaccurate considering what you're toting. But then again, I am also running the laser cutter marauder. I just look at something and now there's a very nice reactor-shaped hole burned through it.
Thanks to you, we were able to secure a number of data cores that have been handed off to the Combine's ISF. They assure us that they will fast-track declassifying all recovered documents and will share their findings with both my office and Comstar's First Circuit, who are working to assist the Republic's intelligence efforts. Given that our intelligence source, MIRI, has yet to fully roll out. For now, set about setting any refits and repairs squared away immediately. The second, my office has credible lead on where Marcus, I can't read tonight either. Marcus Curita is going. I will be shipping you and the first tier out to apprehend him. Make the most of the downtime.
Also, it's Mimir.
Mimir?
Yeah.
Mimire.
Mimir.
Mini-me. Poo. That King Taro had double heat
We're
sinks.
tired.
Yeah, a little, yeah. I'm actually doing okay right now.
I'm dead tired.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Did you not get sleep?
Pretty much, no.
I'm sorry. Kintaro, no love for it, I assume?
Interesting mech. No love for it.
Alright, stripping it.
Yeah, I'm gonna strip it in a clever way, like take
Oh,
out the
okay.
valuable parts instead of everything in it. So it takes,
Fine.
because we're not an industrial hub, so
Fair.
yeah,
I'll strip the Phoenix Hawk. Because that we pretty much just want the large lasers off of.
pretty much.
And to be honest with you, the only other thing on here are 2 heat sinks.
Okay, the medium lasers. I mean, I'm piloting proof that enough medium lasers is terrifying.
Well, I mean, that Hunchy that we still have is piloted proof that enough medium lasers is terrifying.
Yeah. God, whenever I pull the trigger on that thing, like, I just am. Whenever I pull the trigger on something with enough lasers, I'm just hearing the freaking. What is it? Star Wars Rogue Squadron, like, X-wing firing.
Oh.
It's a very specific burst.
The guac 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 sound or whatever it is.
It's a very specific burst, then a rapid fire. That basically.
I don't think I ever played Rogue Squadron.
It's actually pretty neat. And
I've heard it's got the accolades as one of the better piloting. What am I looking for? Starfighter games from the Star Wars franchise.
It will punch your face in, by the way.
Probably. The ISF has now declassified all captured documents from the Irregulars base. They have tracked Marcus Curita and his 2 rogue DCMS units to the Predlitz system. Christian, we've already received reports of other DCMS forces refusing to recognize the legitimacy of the Rasalhague Republic's government. I fear that things will only get worse the longer Marcus Curita remains free to stir up trouble. Commander, I want you to accompany and assist the first tier as their embedded mercenary support. From this moment on, apprehend Marcus Curita is your top priority. Prepare and refit your forces as fast as possible, then travel with the first tier to Predits. And bring Marcus Curita in. I will remain here and work with the Combine Embassy to see if Karina Theodore Curita is willing to take action against those DCMS forces that refuse to stand down. Good luck, gentlemen. The fate of the Republic is in your hands. Setting course.
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Rasalhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces have answered.
Kaiju Marcus Kurita's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Rasalhague military district and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Kurita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has...
Just breaking from Comstar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunji no Conray of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Kurita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Rasalhague crisis. Let's listen in.
The Dragon has entered a new era. As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Rasalhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures because it adapts and embraces progress without burying itself in obsolete beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, Masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire, and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
They really do a good job with these cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing too is the TV sections where they were showing like what the TV was saying. First of all, I love the tinniness. It harkens back to an older day. Second of all, though, they did show a Draconis Combine station that was spinning it all in a different light, which was kind of a cool thing.
Yep.
Because it was talking about how the rebels had illegally annexed the lands, which is false, as we know. But it is one way of viewing the situation. Alright, mission briefing. With the help of the Draconis Combine's internal security force, we've tracked Marcus Kirita, the 8th Rasalhague Regulars, and the 10th Sun Tzu training, cadre.
Finally.
What?
Tier 5, large laser.
Nice. To the agricultural world of Predzit. This system was gifted to the Free Rasalhague Republic as a major regional breadbasket to feed the Republic. Unfortunately, the populace of Predzit were fiercely loyal to the Coordinator and the Combine. So when news came that their system would be transferred to the new Republic, the local populace became furious. The mix of what they see as a betrayal on the part of the Concordat and fierce rejection of Rasalhague independence caused the local populace to storm the local parliamentary building and take the Republic-appointed Valdir and his administration hostage. With Marcus Kirita appeared in the system vowing to destroy the Republic and return all words back to the Draconis Combine, the citizens of Predzit welcomed him with open arms. Gunji no Kiri Theodore Kirita, for his part, has disavowed the actions of all enlisted DCMS members that have refused their orders to withdraw from the Republic space, publicly declaring all those rejecting their direct orders Ronin. His office has also been in touch with the Prime Magnuson, pleading pledging the deployment of loyal members of the DCMS to assist the Kriegsarma in pacifying Kriegsarma. Yeah, I added Armada. I added an Armada. In pacifying any Ronin forces operating within the Free Rasalhague Republic's borders. With all of this, while all of this is good news, the only way to end the madness is to recapture Marcus Kirita, but with the local populace aiding his Ronin forces, it will be an uphill battle to bring him into custody. The task at hand is now to establish a beachhead on Predzit and ensure that our dropships can land our forces safely. Commander, I'll be counting on you and your forces to be the vanguard of this assault. Carve us a path. I just heard you're expendable. Go have fun. I guess that is one of the downsides of being a merc.
How else is he supposed to phrase it? Plus, that means you get to smash more stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that, it all kind of depends on your point of view. Trusting us with the honor of opening the path versus, you're a mercenary. When this is all done, you're not part of my forces, so I don't have to write home a letter if you die. Goodbye. You're in the lead. Not that he wishes us evil or anything, it's just the nature of being a merc and a disposable unit.
See it as this way. We're so elite that he trusts we can make it through.
That's probably how they actually mean it when they wrote it. But and if I'm being honest, that's how most armies would treat mercenaries. Is you're not on the official payroll, therefore, I may not give you. I would say a good employer is not going to give you suicide missions, but they're probably going to give you some of the harder tasks. They're going to give you the tasks that they don't want to do. Assuming they can trust you. If they can't trust you, then you're going to get relegated to a lot of duties that they're going to hate. But anyway. I say that, but I've actually never commanded an army, or worked with mercenaries, so I actually don't know for sure how you'd handle that. That would be how I would handle it based on my current knowledge.
We've tracked Marcus Kurita and the remaining 8 Rasalhague regulars and 12th Sunzang Ronin that traveled with him here to
lunge at the artillery?
They've been able to
Yeah.
entrench themselves into this world
Okay.
very
Artillery is a
quickly
pain in the
with the help of
ass.
local
Just kill it.
population who rebelled at the announcement that they would be folded into the Rasalhague Republic. We need your forces to
I got
break
this.
through their
I got
defenses
this for
and
your.
establish a beachhead for the first year.
Okay.
Good luck, Commander.
Never mind. It's dead.
Oh, there's
You've been
already.
spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Imagine shooting a mech and then it suddenly turns invisible. That'd be goddamn terrifying, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Scratch that one.
And by the way, in official Battletech art, yes, the stealth system I am running does turn me actually invisible, by the way.
I assume it's the invisible that you see, like we see here, which is like you're easier to miss it, but it's not actual true invisibility.
That was me, you just did.
Sorry.
Enemy destroyed.
Thankfully, PVCXs don't break stealth, but still.
Stuck on a rock. I really don't want to be stuck on a rock like this. Thank you.
Hello, Firestarter. Ow, you still hurt.
That's one set done.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. How did you get there?
I mean, we weren't exactly thorough. We were more just blitzing along.
Ow, you got me to green.
The AC-20 will do that to you.
I don't think that was an AC-20. I think that was a rocket hunchy.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
SRMs will do that to you then.
This is the spot. We need you to neutralize all enemy defenders and secure this area. See that it gets done, Commander.
The other nice thing about these particular
Stamped his ticket to hell.
PPCs is the fact that I actually don't have to worry about aiming.
You still do, but not as much.
Well, yeah, but it's like, oh, I've got it lined up on his chest.
The
Objective
movement may
complete, Commander.
concern.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I still have to aim at the neighborhood, but once I'm at the neighborhood, we're good.
Okay. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, it's a fire starter. No wonder I'm cooking.
I can't believe Magnussen didn't think to station any Kungsarmé commands here for the transition of power. Even I could have told you that Predlitz is fiercely loyal to the coordinator. It should have been you at the head of our new nation, Christian, not that self-serving bureaucrat. You and I both know the only reason he's in the top job
wants independence, not us. He'll always have my respect for that, regardless of how I feel about his politics. Detecting anti-dropship batteries in the field, I've marked them on your HUD. Destroying them will allow us to provide you with
Having
some mech
respect for
support
people's
if you
work
find yourself
and having
needed.
respect for
The
people
Predits
are
militia
can
have
be
set
two
up
different
artillery
things.
batteries around the area to support the Ronin forces.
It's hard to distinguish sometimes.
Anti-dropship
but it is
batteries
important
destroyed.
to distinguish.
Miraborg,
Fair.
you're cleared for landing.
Roger that. En route to the DZ now. We'll be planet side shortly.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
I've reached the drop site. Moving to clear the field now.
Taking heavy damage.
Walked right into that one. That's all she wrote.
Target acquired.
I guess my one, like, complaint with this, awesome, is like, you know, when you've got this tank that's sitting out here that you could pretty much plink away at
Target destroyed.
with any other gun. You can't do anything with the PBCXs.
Too much spread for that, huh?
And not enough range, period.
Target acquired.
Bro. Reminds me of a snub-nosed PVC build I made in Battletech. Remember? Where it's just nothing but snub-nosed PVCs on my lands all the time, and I just shotgun everything until it would stop moving.
Fair.
Anything that was outside of my sensor range was effectively not there to me. However, most things that were in my sensor range were within touching distance. And if it's in touching distance, it's in strangling
Matches
distance.
the class of beast we're after. Take
You know, we might get a lot of missions done this time.
Angry Mech has too much movies, I guess. I don't
We got incoming.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Was that you or me?
Damn. Mech's crippled. It's gonna
one of them
cook.
was me backstabbing him. The one that just exploded.
Okay. Because I pulled the trigger and it did the whole, hey, nice shot. I'm like, I don't think I took out I don't think I'm the one who killed him, but I might have been.
Target acquired.
A couple of tanks.
Yeah.
Also, I've checked. There is absolutely nothing I can do to improve the effective range on those PVCXs. What you get is what you get, even with the targeting computer installed. The targeting computer being pretty much the holy grail of buffing a single weapon type.
Good to know.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order
Shiny.
to pick it up.
Was that you?
That's
Yep.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I do have to say, for all of the bitching we do about
You
Raka's
never have
mechs,
Too much ammunition.
this Shadowhawk is a miracle.
Yeah, I believe in it. Especially in Raka's hands.
Target destroyed.
No idea what was going on with that tank, but I couldn't find it, so I just blew it up. The one problem with the kill command is that it activates the supercharger. Control Alt F8.
Alt.
That's fair. But then I would have to rebind my brain too.
Yep. Another really nice thing about that PVCX, it kills these guns in one shot.
Is that what we're supposed to? Oh, that's what we're waiting on. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell are we
that's
waiting for? Is the game glitched? Oh, we're waiting for it to capture.
He blitzed through blending everything, but he forgot to capture it.
I was standing on it, but nothing was happening, so...
Kretlik's militia forces are converging
Probably
on
because
your
enemy was
position.
getting
They
on
are
it
going
as
to try
well.
to dislodge you. Push
That was
them
what my
back.
assumption was.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large
Ow.
attack very soon.
Ooh, we got a dropship.
Yep. I'll handle the air, you handle the ground.
Works for me. Peekaboo!
Target stalker. Target
That is
destroyed.
one
Target
dead
acquired.
stalker. That is one dead Wolverine.
I didn't even get to shoot at it.
Overste Lieutenant Miraborg, secure the area and prep for our arrival. After what he did on Rasalhague, don't expect Marcus Kurita to roll over for us. He'll make us fight for every meter of this system.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land.
I love how they
Sierra
actually
1-1.
show the dropships landing. Mac, what are you doing? All I can hear is him digging around in the other room. Oh! There we go. There's the parts and pieces. A little afraid when none showed up during that last mission, we might have broke something. What's up?
We caused havoc there.
Oh?
More than 5k damage between us.
Damn. Well, that's only what it recorded.
Yep. Excuse me while I just put the piece they resist on.
Alright. That's got large lasers and snub nose. That's got pretty much nothing. Short burst, not snub nose. Large lasers, PPCs. Yeah. What's up?
Take too long to install the lasers. Dang it.
The entirety of the first tier have touched down in system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Commander, the next mission will fall squarely on you and your unit's shoulders. The local populace of Predzit are fierce supporters of the Combine and Marcus Carrett's cause. Because of this, locals are actively impeding us from locating his base of operations, which means we need to take things into our own hand to triangulate its location by probing the Ronin's defenses. Unfortunately, this is not something that the first tier as a unit is set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specialized in direct confrontations and siege breaking. Leveraging mostly slow, heavy, and assault mechs. Skirmishing and probing defensive lines will do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So for this task, we will need to rely on you and your team's expertise to get this done. We're counting on you, Commander. You know, for wanting us to move fast, it's 350 tons.
I mean, you see how fast we're moving.
That's true, too.
Oh, your awesome's not complete before the mission.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hi, Crab. Not that surprised, to be honest. That is the problem with the awesome, is that it takes a lot of beating to get in. I mean, it's a brawler. It may not punch you, but it's within melee range when it pulls the trigger if it's going to do its thing.
It's basically glorified melee.
Yeah. So. Ready to wait the days?
Mm-hmm.
So its armor takes a beating, and the awesome, while it's not a lightly armored mech, is not a heavily armored mech.
It's not an Atlas in terms of armor.
It's not a crab.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Isn't the crab like the most armored mech, or is it the Atlas?
Hangar doors opening. Stand
I
clear.
think the Atlas is most famous for tanking a ton, but the Crab may be more armored. I'm not sure. All I know is one carries one AC-20, the other carries two.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight-up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and
Mech.
prod their defenses.
Shadowhawk.
We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Hello, Jenner, too. Make that a past
Our
tense,
employer
Jenner. I
wants
backstab.
this area cleared of all tanks.
Destroyed.
Detected in time. Take them out for me.
Where are we going?
I saw it. Yep, there it is.
Hey, Simmons, 10 stream woo streak. Wow. I do not deserve the bonk.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
And now the other way. It tries to spawn enemies on the other side of the map to you.
Greetings and salutations. How are you today? Hey, Chaos Head. Doing okay. How are you doing? Ooh.
Hello, Charger. Not the scary kind, thankfully.
Can I go up this hill? I can go up this hill. Woo, I can go up this hill. Ooh. Aww. He's still here, booyah. I can hate Kool-Aid him.
Hell of a shot.
No, I can't
Wow.
hate Kool-Aid him.
That Wolverine went to the moon.
Target acquired.
Damn those luck bastards.
You killed the Charger too already? Yep.
Yep. This is a battleground mission. However, we are bringing along two mechs that we can't super easily replace. So,
I'm okay. Gotta head to bed soon. Just wanted to jump in and say two things. One, I like the Goliath movie you recommended yesterday. Two, is that awesome with the PPCX? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's in the shop right now. It took too much damage during the last mission. It wasn't ready to get, wasn't ready for this one. I'm nervous. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, by the way.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading
Nervous
your
as
way.
I get start working on getting a job, as I seem to have finished my associate degree for healthcare management as of today. Congratulations and good luck.
Nice.
Healthcare management. That sounds fancy.
Hey, there's a bunch of mechs here.
I know. Problem is, I decided to walk through a building to get there.
Lead unit under heavy fire. My CT has gone critical. I have to bear.
New target
could let me do more.
Huh?
Crab battle. Ice roll. You could let me do more, I said.
There.
There he is.
Great work, Commander. We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Your resistance
Because
is
I'll
pulling
clean
in
the
more
forest,
hostiles from the
so you could
surrounding
actually
area.
shoot.
Yeah, that was what I was doing. I'm going to need it as government shutdown and not sure what will happen as companies are being cautious right now, so job market might be tougher than normal fare. Behind us. Thank you, Atlas.
Phoenix Hawk's head. That Phoenix Hawk's everything now.
Jameson, have you watched Men in Tights today?
Bad news,
No,
Commander.
I
More
passed out.
hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for
Jameson
some
is
company.
having a rough day.
Yeah.
New target jammed.
That VTOL is on our list
Aircraft.
of targets. Let's make our quarter.
It annoys me that there's only 2 types of aircraft in this game. In vanilla.
Fair.
Coyotes adds a bunch of
Yeah.
ASFs, but hey,
Ow.
they are annoying to hit.
Incoming missile.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
Phoenix.
I wanted to kill the Phoenix and then we get out of here.
Whatever.
Phoenix Hawk.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as the base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked X-field site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-field.
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships.
Oh, there's a
now
lot to
full
kill
burn
here.
toward us.
Hello. Hey,
I know that
PPC,
they are
PPC,
affiliated with
PPC.
Marcus Kurita and his Ronin.
Just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Big kill confirmed.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, that was a fun last wave.
That was a fun last wave. You got the tank?
Yep.
Good work, Commander. Return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
It actually snowed here today.
Lucky.
Ish. None of it stuck, but it did snow.
Aw.
It was kind of beautiful to see again. Unfortunately, I can't click that fast when I have to actually scroll, too.
God dang it. Game, give me more time to put these large lasers on. It knows what will happen if I get these on. Ah.
Will be a happy boy.
The repair order for the carapace exceeds the time we have by a single day.
So is the awesome ready?
Yep.
That's all that matters, then. I just need one of the two working all the time.
You also
And
have the Corsair.
I
in
was
case
just
you
gonna
break
say,
that.
yeah, I also have the Corsair
the-
if all else fails.
And the Mad 2R in case all of that fails.
I'm gonna spend 4 points, 4 of our upgrade points, to get the Bullet Bazaar. 25% discount on purchasing weapons.
That's good.
So it's cheaper to get weapons, equipment, and mechs now.
And once the clearance rollout, we're gonna want to buy a new set of guns.
For everything.
Pretty much
Structural refits are 20% faster and 10% more expensive. Structural refit. That would be like replacing the lasers, right?
No, that's equipment refit.
Oh, okay. So this is just endo adjustments. Okay.
Yep. Endo steel, composite, ferrofibrous. You get the point.
Okay. Anchor turn 2. Mission briefing. Commander, I've had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on a heavy burn towards Predzit. They belong to the 2nd Sword of Light, House Kirita's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengguan, says that he is here on behalf of Ganji no Kirian Theodore Kirita to assist the 1st tier, bringing Marcus Kirita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kirito will undoubtedly know that the Sword of Light are here to bring him in, and will likely make plans to flee the same way he fled Rasalhague. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the 2nd Sword of Light to arrive to deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the 1st tier to encircle Marcus Kirita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, which will be the signal to advance on Marcus Kirita's forces. Commander, I will need your team ready by that time. This will be an all-hands-on-deck mission. If we can pin the Ronin forces down, the Sword of Light will help us finally cut the head off the snake. Good hunting out there. You ready?
Ready.
I still find it hard to believe that Shadowhawk is AI driven and doing so well. What? Shadowhawks are mediums, right?
It's the spirit of rock.
Based off of the gathered evidence of
it's a
Rasalhague,
stealth system.
Theodore Kurita has dispatched the 2nd Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves.
Really well
Taisho Goshi Tengguan and the 2nd Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
I use the mod for the AI because I tried to rank today and holy shit, it's stupid at the rank. No, it's still stupid. It's just we tuned it up so it can't be that stupid. It's got good A. That much I will say.
Trust these
But
snakes to keep their word
still
after
stupid.
all they've done. The
22nd Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above
Hello,
all.
Battle Master.
We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring
I have a
the
quick
to
draw
justice.
insight.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Hello, Cliff.
Yeah, I know. I did the same thing.
I at least have jump
Are you
checks.
using a mod for the AI? Because I tried playing today, and holy crap, my AI is stupid like a brick. Sometimes they just run into a wall and then they're stuck. Yes. We are not using a mod, and yes, they are brick. Stupid. We tried using a mod, but the mod we wanted to use was outdated, unfortunately. The first mission we had to replay a couple of times because of that.
Yep.
Right, yep. Yeah, the first mission, the AI tried to melee me with an Irby, and the game went, that can't be done, and crashed.
Rasalhague regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position.
Hey, that's another awesome.
Hold
I
the
really like
line
it.
until the Sword of Light arrives.
I don't really have a choice as to what I do.
You can still wiggle in the general direction.
Overster Mansdater, I am Taisho Goshi Tenguan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the first tier in bringing Marquis Kurita to justice.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Swords of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Overster. These Ronin disgrace the dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patriots of the Draconis Combine. They will feel our full wrath. Overster, the Taisa of the 8th Rasalhague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
What? After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them?
They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
Rasalhague.
That he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent.
Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hey, Overster. I'll see that it is done.
Oh, that commander got cord. Excuse me, Crusader got cord. Quick Draw got cord. Battlemaster got cord. Shadowhawk got cord. Panther got cord. Yep, that sounds about right. Marcus Kirita is dead, although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seems highly suspicious. We'll likely never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are prepping to transport the Ronin to the Combine capital Lutheran for trial. I know that this will upset Magnuson, and many in the Republic, just as it enraged Tor, and many within the first tier, who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rasalhague tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic, despite Marcus Curius's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those that are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs and prepare for the next deployment. I will have more information on where we are heading once I report to Prince Magnuson. And we got a stalker.
I could finally put on the large lasers now.
Have a good night, Chaos Head. Stay safe, buddy. Large lasers.
Probably upgrade the Gauss Cyclops as well, thinking about it. Bump up its large lasers.
Wouldn't say no. Alright. Wolverine, I'm gonna strip you of your lasers. Don't really care about your heat sinks or your engine core. Start work.
Never mind. I still need to actually remove the large lasers on my Marauder first.
Yep, that would do it.
Yep.
Oh, that's Jericho's laser node. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put the stalker in storage as is. Wow, that's a laser build. 6 lasers.
What do I tell him about maxing out the armor? What does he know?
Calm down. Deep breath.
I know. That thing could use a slight touch-up as well.
$29 million. So we've got some money. Ready to move on?
One last check to make sure everything's good.
Anything noteworthy about the Black Knight?
Laser boat.
I see that now that I've asked. 9 laser mounts.
Uh-huh. You stare at something, that something starts melting. Alright, ready.
I've had some time to be debriefed by Prince Magnus on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it is bleak. Over 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with the Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Rasalhague regulars and a number of other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders, and now the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Rasalhague Republic's sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Kirita Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's Valdiers. with many hiring mercenaries to directly confront Kung's Arma forces and maintain Commonwealth control of the systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, and they intend to secure Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gunsberg. The system is reporting that not only have Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Free Rasalhague Republic's government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have also shown up to attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Draconis Combine, which is why Gunsberg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the first tier a safe harbor for when we make planetfall. They will reach Gunsberg 1 month prior to the first tier, but to recon and identify key targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, Commander, so make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces may need prior to us leaving for Gunsberg. Ready?
Ready.
Anything exciting here? Banshee, awesome. Cyclops, Stalkers, Wolfhound.
Full of ER large lasers, short bursts. Huh. That's fancy.
Nice.
You know, Citadel? Instead of running all 4 PPCs, instead of running all 4 PPC-X's, we could do 2 PPCs to give you a range and then 2 PPC-X's for up-close brawling.
It's kind of tempting, but I don't.
You want that rip somebody's head off power.
Yeah, I like look at touch boom.
There.
I wish there was a way to like crowbar in a laser.
I wish too.
I guess theoretically we could crowbar in something like a medium laser, but there's not a lot of range to that either.
The problem is heat.
Well, the idea would be you'd use that laser at range. You wouldn't use it at close range.
True, but also you are running the red line on heat right now. Anything you can do to help manage it is very welcome.
Yeah, that's true. There is one single heatsink that could be removed.
Slots.
What about it?
You wouldn't have the slots if you removed to put much else on.
You could put a medium laser in, couldn't you?
You could, but it's a single medium laser.
Fair. Yeah, that is fair. It wouldn't do much. Well, always worth a thought. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Thank you, though. Just been briefed on the Dragon's Breath by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stortol City is tightly secured by our old friends, Nicole Kelsois and her mercenaries, the Goddardung Society. She's refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunsberg on behalf of the Timur Pact and her uncle Duke Sylvian Kelsois. Also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far, they have only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment platforms, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelsois and her Goddardung Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they have dug themselves into the major population centers across the system. If we are to minimize civilian casualties, we will need to draw Kelsois out, and I believe we have just the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistics targets that the Lyran forces leverage to supply their forces. A simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelsois out of her entrenched position to defend her supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe is the Goddardung Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed, then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for Kelsois' counteroffensive. Many of our mech warriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg, including Mienborg. For them, this fight is personal, so let's make this one count.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
I forgot to check the pilots. There's a couple of interesting ones, but nothing super interesting. Also, I'm giving the new laser pilot a try.
Sounds good.
His quirk should be just better than the previous quirk.
Nice.
Attention.
Because he has two that line up with the mech, including one that prevents injuries, whereas the other one only had speed demon. And one of them makes up for the lack of weapon skill, apparently. No way to find out, though.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact.
Here it definitely won't
Here on Gunsberg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsois and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Dommerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tier and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsois' grip on Gunsberg.
Shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsois' stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are also in system, attempting to take Gunsberg for themselves. This is the place. Level it all to the ground.
I do enjoy how the AI is smart enough to use PVCs like stealth mechs that they have, though. They don't just hold on to them, they actually prioritize you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
spotted.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Gunsburg to the Tar Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian.
You didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks,
God,
did you?
get off of me, you
Family
stupid
members potentially
Griffin.
harboring such fugitives live.
No! Christian!
Destroyed.
Pull it together, Miraborg. Elsewhere you wouldn't dare.
Try me.
Targets have taken critical damage.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked exfil site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Christian Manslaughter, you and the members of the first tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAF property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth. You and all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain?
Wow.
You bitch! I'll kill you!
Come and try. I'll be waiting.
I've got you, Commander. Let's get out of here.
Wow. She signed her own death
All
warrant.
unassigned targets is flying in.
I mean, by doing that, you have literally made it so that these guys can't stop fighting. If they stop fighting, you arrest them and kill them. You've already killed their families. They have nothing left to lose. You don't do that to an army.
Yeah.
Humans are known for being worst when they have nothing to lose. It may crush a populace by doing something like that, but when you have war soldiers, it's not going to do anything but shoot yourself in the foot.
There's some high jib parts here. Dumb.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, this pilot levels up properly. Oh, hey, this pilot levels up properly. Oh, boy. They really wanted me that mission.
Oh, it's with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against the Lyran's logistics network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Calsois or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Calsois chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our ranks. While my heart bleeds for Murnberg and all the other members of the tier that lost someone to Calsois' cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Calsois clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Godarang society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Calsois will only benefit the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsburg. So for now, we need to leave Calsois behind her walls. With our logistics chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts to bringing the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command, breaking the Ronin 201st Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across the wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they are unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently, so we can then turn our attention to bringing Calsois and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along two major fronts. Marenborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know that it's going to be hard after all that's happened. But stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you Kelsois will be next. Bitch. I know, language, but I stand by it. Am I gonna want something with a little more range for this? I don't think so.
I
Maybe.
have no clue. Plus, if you want range, leave it to me in the Cyclops.
Fair. That was fun with that last mission. Pop through the wall, bam, bam, bam. Everyone's dead.
Okay, Doom guy.
Kinda. It's the
All I know
joy
about
of playing an assault that you can go through those giant walls.
All I know about Doom guy is he packs a shotgun and loves to use it point blank.
He's technically a U.S. Marine, I believe, according to the lore. Or an Earth Marine, I should say. There's a Doom movie where I think he's played by The Rock, Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
I don't know a ton about the lore.
We need to engage their forces across two fronts.
Looks like Allied forces are up ahead. Should I rush ahead and assist them, or should I stick with you?
You and I will be approaching a Ronin
Might as well stick with me.
from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts
Where
on
on the map would this
society
be?
and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
What?
Overstay Manstord here.
Status on the left.
Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th. Encountering heavy resistance.
That's interesting.
I'm moving in to support.
All I know about Doom is that they really shouldn't have killed his buddy. God damn it, Squirrel.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Doom is just not a game I'm interested in. Like, the lore seems really cool and stuff, but the gameplay loop is just something that has no interest to me whatsoever.
Too fast.
Too fast, a little more arcadey than I prefer. Yeah, mostly it's the arcadey feel. I mean, I have nothing against arcadey games, but it just, yeah, it's just not my thing.
Oh, we have an SRM-60 carrier on the field, an LRM-60 carrier on the field.
Contact. We are engaging the Ronin. Seems to be only token resistance.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us. Taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Ooh, it's a firefight.
Detecting targeted battle mech in
Ooh,
the
I
area.
heard Tiger reached environment.
Going. Engaging.
Go ahead. You're off the leash.
That's coupled with the fact that apparently MechWarrior cockpits are more like fighter jet cockpits. I don't know, I think of something like freaking, what is it? Ace Combat, I guess?
Yeah, fair.
I don't know.
Tanks.
I got the turret hack point.
Gotcha. Oh, you don't have, yo, you still have a PvP. And he just went through a wall. Not fair. I lasered him in return. Oh, that's a demolisher, hello. Look, no matter what, I'm gonna give a demolisher respect, okay?
I didn't say nothing.
It's about to pop.
Another wolfhound.
Mech taking heavy damage.
What was his plan? He sort of just ran up to me, went high, and then collapsed.
Walked right into that one. That's all she wrote. Miraborg, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Gutta Damarang Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay. My forces are
shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it! They've cut off communications.
Damn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Thor, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Mirenberg's combat group.
BBCX Shadowhawk here. Ow.
Clear this field ASAP.
Receiving heavy fire.
We need to speed this up. Break through and support Thor's battalion.
Oh, that's you.
Yep. Watch it, BBCX Hawk is in your back. We best to cover you, but alright, his BBCX is down.
Miraborg, we're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Hold fire and take cover if you need to. Ow.
Target Battlemaster.
BBCX Marauder.
I just messed that mech up.
That's the last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we've fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friend. First dear, fall back.
I don't know what they seem to think is out there.
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnussen and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
There's a lot of pain in that, man.
Yep.
And that is not a healthy mentality, unfortunately. What he should do is retire and spend the rest of his life with his kid if he survives.
Lots of salvage.
Yeah, we shredded some things.
I'm gonna go AFK very briefly, like 5 minutes at most. We'll be
Okay,
back.
I'll probably use this time to use the restroom then too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this time real quick, guys. I will be right back. Oh, we got another Cyclops. Commander, our recovery teams have secured the northern front for survivors. We were unable to recover Milborg, but we were able to recover Milborg, but he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection sheet crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Mimberg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Gadarang Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications on the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and MechWarriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse. So I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Nicole Calsois and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Calsois occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we'll only have one shot at dislodging Calsois and reclaiming Gunsberg from the Republic. So we need to spend whatever time we can buy wisely to build ourselves back up to the final stand. As such, I am redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We'll only have one shot at taking Hillswall down, so we need to make it count. Be right back.
like at the perfect time.
Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Okay, we did get another Cyclops. They gave us one.
It's the same as the one we have.
Is it?
Yep. NZ. That Phoenix Hawk has good stuff on it, though.
Yeah.
IG lasers.
That's why I picked it up. Figured we could strip it. I'm on the Punchy. The Cyclops was a gift from completing the mission.
Apart from that, I don't see anything else that's of extreme interest.
I didn't know if you wanted the medium short bursts on the Javelin.
Nah. You're tier 0 anyways. It would cost a bunch to level up, and I already have an array of normal medium lasers.
We have 35 million.
We're gonna see one hero mech go, oh, shiny, and then we're gonna have 0 again.
I understand that, but like leveling up lasers isn't that big a deal. Oh, should I just throw the Cyclops in storage?
Probably. Wouldn't mind is one more tier 5 medium laser. Because that'll turn everything on the MAD 3D into tier 5 and probably
medium laser?
Finalize the tier 5 medium laser. It'll probably finalize the build of the MAD 3D for now. When I inevitably get more parts to tinker with, I am going
There's
to push
5 medium lasers.
Wait, did you upgrade all of them?
Maybe. What were you expecting?
Some financial responsibility.
We have 35 million! Still. And a bunch of mech parts in storage, and I mean, the other thing too is if it was an AC-20, I'd agree with you. But medium lasers are like the standard issue sidearm or standard issue main weapon of every mech. You know what I mean? Most mechs carry at least one medium laser, so having a bunch of level 5 medium lasers ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah. Fair. Also, there's an AC-20 burst fire in tier 5 in the market.
Nice. Following the Dragon's Breath's desertion and Milborg's last stand, both the Gadarang Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in the fight over Gunsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I imagine having a bunch of level 5 medium lasers are going to hurt your enemies. Yeah, I would agree, Squirrel. I've just received word that the Godarm Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavari Mountains. Kelsois is now mobilizing the entirety of the Gadarang and the Kelsois guards to move on the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelsois will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelsois out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her offensive against the Ronin. With our blow to her logistics network, the Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run the ammo they can physically carry into a fight. If we catch Kelsois and her mechs at the right time, we can use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Gadarang to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelsois out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance at giving the people of Gudensburg their freedom. We owe it to Mirrenborg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we will emerge victorious.
Just throw me at them.
I think they're throwing us at them, which isn't that bad either.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready. Oh, it feels nice having a full array of tier 5s.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I wouldn't know what that feels like.
I would offer to trade, but...
I don't
well,
know, I'm good. I'm a little concerned about running the MAD. It's not a lot of armor.
Kelsois forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelsois has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots.
Oh yeah, this will be great for the awesome.
We won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelsois out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself
sorry, I heard kill everything.
Steiner and Karita or
Nice
Pause.
shot.
What do you mean nice shot? I walked right up to him, pulled the trigger.
You backstabbed him.
Oh, is it did I?
Yeah.
Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in
Lots
the OZ.
of dropships.
Watch yourselves out there.
Incoming helicopter.
Cole Kelsois House Guard dropships entering the
I can't get him.
which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Yeah, I'm dealing with PPC.
Well, that's what you get when you run ahead. Every time they say his name, I think they're saying manslaughter.
Has taken the field in her Atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our
Watch
people.
it, Atlas.
These mountains have
Atlas
room.
imminent.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ. Bam! Ripped one right through the cockpit.
Got that one.
souls we've lost to that bitch, we're here to see her get what she deserved.
By the way, that was an
I'm
Atlas
seeing
you
no
just
more
killed.
House
I
Kelfar
know.
guards in the OZ, and the good
3
Dark
shots.
Society are in full retreat.
That was 3 shots.
Also, these guys have made a serious mistake trying to tangle with me in a pool of water.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Land on top of me, please. It'll make it so I have to go less far to kill you.
You're supposed to be afraid of them landing on top of you, not encouraging it.
Ow.
New target Banshee. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
I just received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Goonsburg is ours.
Hello?
I think we went faster than we were supposed to. There we go. We might be a little too good at this.
I'd like to think it's my engineering.
Column A, column B.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, I have done with the Atlas what you guys do with the Luger Hulk. What'd you lose?
Look at what's in the loot table.
PPCX. More medium lasers.
SRM-6 Inferno Tier 5, that's a spicy meatball. Is there any Tier 5s on anything else?
You look at the mechs at the top, I'll start getting the salvage.
I can't.
Oh, poo.
Yeah.
What about column C? There is no column C in this contingent. Thank you though for providing context, Simba. We don't need a third column. We'd get confused. Goddamn salvage. When this is over, we're gonna put together a bunch of mechs. We might not have enough money. Alright. So that's all of that. Catapults, got short burst lasers, the archers, got medium laser, SRM-20, machine gun, large short burst, medium short burst. Same on the riflemen.
Any Tier 5 stuff?
Not seeing anything.
Hey, you beat me at damage.
That doesn't surprise me too much, I'm gonna be honest.
That monstrosity, yeah. And it's only gonna get worse because you have Tier 2s on that.
Yeah. Ooh, we got an Atlas. I think we got her Atlas. For the first time in centuries, Gunsberg is free. The freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Calsois did not purge the families with connections to the first tier, but the entirety of the Vladhir's governing body approved by electoral Prince Majeston's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned tier Mirenborg to act as Gunsberg's interim Vadhir, a position I will pension Prince Magnusson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Gunsberg into the future than the one that devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tyr some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Kyron Kurita's word and have helped the Kungsarma secure worlds that saw Ronin uprising in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnus on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need, and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. What was that? Jameson? Jameson? Oh, BRB, I bet he said. I'm just gonna sell these so that they're not taking up space in our inventory. I'll leave that out here for now in case we want something out of it. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade them. I'm gonna need them. To upgrade. There we go. We need 2 more.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Any love for the Atlas?
No, I don't care for Atlases.
The other question is, do we want to kit it out so that we have another generic level assault mech for everybody?
Fluid intake
like the Cyclops. I'm a little worried of what Rock is gonna do to that King Crab Triple O, and the Shadow Hawk, while it is surviving and doing a massive job, we're reaching this point where I'm starting to worry about it.
I'm not worried about the Shadowhawk's damage, or well, not survivability, more so just how much damage it can pump out. God. The Mad 3R is a bigger Shadowhawk, so yeah.
Does it have the stealth system? Yep.
I mean, case? No.
Stealth system.
Oh, yes. As I said, it's a bigger Shadowhawk.
I didn't realize it had stealth, though. You ready to keep moving?
I just doing one last check over everything.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to read this, and then maybe we'll both be done around the same time. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kriegsarmee has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commanders throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kirita, son of the prime Ronin instigator Marcus Kirita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Rodstead, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier have been assigned to travel to Rudstead to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The first Cavalieri have been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to the Gunsberg jump point. I'll see you in Redstead. You ready?
Yep, ready.
Yeah. Buy up all the PPCXs you can find, because I need them to upgrade the PPCXs on the mech.
Gotcha.
So. There are Irbies available for purchase here. There are 2 Irbies. Oh, it's hilarious.
I mean, it's a trash can, not a trash can.
Yeah, I know what they say. It doesn't mean I would use an Irby in these fights. Under Kirtan rule, Rotsteg housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Kirita's most prized political prisoners and POWs. Excuse me, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the first tier took Rotsteg in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Priest regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Rudstead, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The first Cavalieri have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of the Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalieri, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at a Wakazashi Electronics Complex when a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital. The vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi complex. While the cavalry successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led to them being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the cavalry, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defend Overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure Beachhead for the first tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsberg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Oh. There we go.
Oh yeah, how the tier 5 PPCX compare?
So we have tier 3s is what we have. They do 27 damage. 27.6 damage. Versus 27.72? What? I'm confused. Why does it do less? TT. Oh, wow. So the PPCX does 32 damage versus 27.
Tier 5 one.
The tier 5 one, yeah.
It also has better cooldown, better heat per shot, and funnily enough, as a result, it also has better spread. And funnily enough, having so much extra fire rate, it actually runs technically hotter than the previous PVCXs.
So interestingly enough, the damage, well, so yeah, PPC X2s do more damage than PPC X3s.
That's because you're bouncing over the ones in the mech.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so it doesn't.
That gets the damage buffs.
Okay, so now they do 30.
Yep.
So if we put the 5 in there, it does 36.
Hey, I heard you wanted to level this entire district.
Pretty much.
It's with almost a 1 second cooldown. Bloody hell.
Yep, pretty much.
Well,
I think we're gonna wait though. We have to wait though before we're ready to
all
upgrade.
Of them at once, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We have 1 tier 4, we have, I think, 1 tier 3, and 1 tier 5.
By the way, if we see the pretty baby, I call shared dibs on it. Basically, I'll tweak it, but you get to pilot it if you want.
I was just gonna strip my Atlas and put it on, or not my Atlas, my current mech and put it on it.
I need a mech too.
Yeah, that's what the Marauder 2 is for, isn't it?
If we find one.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches
I'll
lost
go after the
during the
RD,
Fourth
sounds
Succession
good.
War.
Works for me.
If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months.
What's a
They're a
grasshopper?
lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces.
I can't see the artillery spots through thermals, but I can't see the
Taking out their
freaking...
communications towers will
Can't
allow
see
us to
without
deploy
thermal.
reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Target destroyed.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them.
Oh, they're
at
all
every
around the
possible
main objective.
opportunity
And
to
if we get near
cut
the main
down on the Ronin
objective, we piss
bombardments.
off the entire base. Gotcha.
Also, it's only you and me here. We don't have to tell Rocco we actually ordered anything.
All tanks.
I'm teasing.
Come on, Citadel.
I'm teasing. I'm not. We're not doing that. Oh, fudge. It's kind of scared me there for half a heartbeat.
What, the entire horizon lighting up?
No, you just walked into a assault area.
Coming up on our primary objective.
Or,
Defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stand no
the
chance
marker
of
that I
stopping
would get
attack.
howitzered appeared right in front of me.
If you find the acquisition,
Yep.
just walk up to it in order to pick
Are
it
you
up.
near Shiny?
Yep.
That's close enough.
Okay.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Like, I don't see Shiny.
Nice to have some extra
Inferno,
ballistics.
Joe, why? F off. They really like me, don't they? Ah.
God damn it. Okay. I ended up with an Igor above my head and I couldn't shoot that high.
Yep. You bitch, get off of me.
Incoming missile.
I did out.
Ah, Jameson.
Got a horde coming up.
Target neutralized. Enemy mech eliminated.
Okay, I am getting pelted here.
Oh, fudge. Let me go, thank you, Naggy.
You with the Inferno.
Good work,
F
Commander.
you.
I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That you or me, I can't tell.
Me.
Job. Reactor
Gotcha.
beach away.
Dear Actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field.
Well, I just
Good
cooked the
hunting.
supercharger. In my defense, there was a string of howitzer marks that had just appeared that I ran into and needed to cook the supercharger or I was going to get howitzered, so hard to know which one's worse. I think the guns have now fallen silent. I could be wrong.
Artillery's dead. Yep. There's so many demolishers in this mission.
Let's take that tank apart.
Apparently the Demolisher was made to be explicitly an anti-mech tank.
Yeah. What's it got?
Commander, Ronin forces in the area
Crazy
converging on
20s.
your position to take you
Yeah.
out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
That makes sense.
Oh god, I'm gonna DFA this guy. Hi.
Now that
Your
was
cockpit
a
was
clean
tasty.
headshot.
Well, you're gonna get kills and damage and everything this mission.
Also damage taken. I'm crispy all over. At least it's even across my armor, but still.
Where are the remaining enemy forces?
No, right? Shut up, you stupid arty gun.
I'm inclined to hit the destroy everything on map button.
I saw some markers over here. I'm checking it out.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like we've lost too many for it to be just simply a bug, but... Ooh, I got some helicopters coming in. VTOLs. Oh, did I get in time?
Hello, Demolisher. Just a bunch of tanks stuck in trenches. Basically just a bunch of Demolishers stuck in trenches, I think.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery
there's
procedure.
one. Partisan.
Yeah, I just see a partisan too.
We'll be
There's
sure
also
to
another
put that
marker
arrow
in
to
the
good
distance
use.
where I'm headed. I think they're all just stuck in trenches.
You want me to just destroy all enemies on field?
Yeah, screw it. They're not much of a threat.
I think they're just all tanks.
Yeah, it's all like Demolishers and Partisans that were stuck in trenches, and with my stealth, I would be able to just dive in and maul them.
Yeah, it's just we'd spend the next half hour finding them all scattered throughout the map.
Yep.
All units, hostile mechs inbound.
I never hit the head of Cyclops. Ah, yeah, da,
Area
da.
secured. You're cleared to land, Urvester.
Roger that, Rihanna. First Cavalry, this
see
is
my
Officer
armor if
Christian
you want.
Monstotter of the first tier.
What?
We have just breached atmosphere and will be
See my
planetside
armor if you
shortly.
want.
Have all commanding officers report to my dropship.
Looks like my armor. It's not that bad.
Rep on all Ronin activity on Radstad.
I'd say I did a pretty good job spreading the damage, considering
Acknowledged,
everything's
Overstay.
just about equal.
We'll be there. Happy to
Yeah.
receive the relief.
Oh, my big issue is I cooked my CT with the supercharger,
Yep.
which was an active decision. I don't know if it was the right decision, but I decided to do it to get out of some howitzer rounds. I was running, and just as I was pulling my finger off to let the supercharger cool, the howitzer round indicator came up all around me. And it was like, well, I either hold the button and get out of here and possibly cook myself, or I let go of the button and I get howitzered. There's only rifleman salvage. There's a bunch of other shit in storage, but there's only rifleman storage.
Lots of autocannons here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who what?
We breached 6,000 damage dealt, 7,000 if we count the AI, but 4,000 damage on the Mad dealt.
Yeah, I knew you'd get most.
What the? Why are you so expensive on the repairs? Arrow? No? Did we take that much damage?
Did I get cooked?
No, the Cyclops, of all things.
Oh, I don't know.
The Mad 3D barely made the timer. The Cyclops, on the other hand, is a bit more cooked to the armor department.
Well, we got the War Dog mission for the Demolisher units. Fortified internal structure.
Eh.
Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made Planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalieri. The Cavalieri have been shadowing Alexander Kirita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kiritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kirita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. Rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech they have never seen before. Their field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like a samurai armor. A walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all the other Ronin hideouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end the war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. That's got to be Kirita's new assault. Right?
I believe so.
Gauss Cyclops work order not complete before mission start.
Yeah, it got crispy back there. Let's throw Raka's Marauder out. Let's see what that thing could do. It should be just a bigger, angrier version of the Shadowhawk, because it's got stealth, it's got 3 medium rifles, and some supporting weapons.
Oh, hope springs eternal. Should I stick with the awesome, you think?
I mean, it's your favorite one.
It is kind of my favorite one. The only real issue with it is it's not a precision tool, so if you want to keep parts alive, it's not the best option. Although I could start trying to leg things instead of center massing them all.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
There's not a lot of options though with the way it spreads.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems grounded.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's Army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause.
Well, that catapult
We
had a
cannot
bad
allow this to
day.
happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody.
Crap, crap,
Good
crap,
hunting,
crap.
everyone. It's time to end this.
Crab or crap?
Target
Crap.
acquired.
B.
Units receiving heavy fire.
Destroyed.
Got it.
Nice. There's a mech up here that I can't get. There we go.
He got evaporated.
He was up on a hill just standing there. I think he was glitched. And I only knew he was... Oh, fudge. I'm stuck.
Ah.
There we go, I'm out. This is gonna hurt the legs, though. Oh, it didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. Well, it looks like the Mad 3R is stuck.
Moving.
Might be non-stuck now.
New target javelin.
That poor javelin.
Target destroyed.
Incoming.
Target acquired.
Put up your shape.
He's cooking. Behind.
Target destroyed. New target Banshee.
Banshee.
Ejected in
Target destroyed.
Take them out for me.
This base houses numerous mechs and weapons
Behind
abandoned by
again.
House Kurita during Radstad's conquest
Yep.
in the
Okay,
Fourth Succession
really?
War. Do what you can to
Not that
minimize
worried about
damage
that,
the
to be
surrounding
honest.
facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our
Well, I
forces
switched
once
them up.
the Ronin have been cleared out.
Wolverine.
Target acquired.
Panther.
Wolverine, Panther, that Panther.
Wolverine's gone.
Structural integrity of the facility. The Kun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
I think we could use the repair base. I think.
I think so. It opened for me.
Yep, we could use the repair base if we want. I'm gonna just top off.
I'll top off too then.
System offline.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overster Christian Mansdottir of the Kun's army of the Free Rasalhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
I remember this thing was wonderfully headshot.
Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his China-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Shield. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Hey,
Target destroyed.
CBCs. You! Panther, go away.
New target catapult.
I gotta catapult my sights. Moving to engage.
Gotcha.
Catapult down.
Target acquired.
Stalker engaged.
Over.
Stalker down.
He's already peeled open. Where the hell is this guy at?
He's up on the ridge.
Jets recharge.
I can't get him. He's behind the rock.
Oi, Mr. Anime, where is your back?
Got him?
No. There's the ever-loving.
Option number 2 is to hit destroy everything on the field. I got another.
Trebuchet.
Target destroyed.
There he is. He's down.
I got him.
Oh, I want to try to headshot him.
I'm trying to leg him. I killed him. I don't know what I did to him.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Maybe we might be able to get the repair base while we're waiting for this conversation.
DCMS. Talk or sail. Our cause is lost.
Kungsarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar
Alright, there's
deliver a
no way.
message to Rasalhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
I made it.
Yeah, I did.
Citizens of Rasalhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kungsarme, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodor Korita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Good luck with that. Although that's easy for me to say because I know about the clans. We're gonna need to find ourselves an industrial hub.
More assembly.
Oh yeah. We have some mechs with 21 parts.
Ah.
They're riflemen, but I'm picking up more of them now. Yeah, Hatamoto Chai salvage.
Hatamoto Chi.
Whatever.
Japanese samurai mech.
Pretty much. Modified Charger is probably not that far off.
Pretty much.
Nothing really stand out in the salvage. A lot of tier 1 stuff, but nothing real exciting as far as what's in mechs. Commander, with Alexander Kirita's capture, the last of the Ronin's senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kriegsarmee has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Dragon Carbine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kirita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding pirates and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasalhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over the past year. Thank you, Simmons, for the reminder. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend of the Free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes, hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted in the Kriegsarmee do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, yet those Ronins still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kriegsarmee, DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kriegsarmee can grow to the size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kriegsarmee with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around and help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. I wonder if we see them again when the clan wars erupt, because I think the clans attack through Rasalhague.
Maybe. I need to go and eat, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. Mirenborg. You might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, but I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the Dragon's Breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnuson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the deaths of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasalhague have long memories. We don't forget how House Kirita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work, and now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died, all while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunzburg. You aren't wanted here, and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Wow, Tor. Love you too, buddy. Work and try and help. And this is the shit you get. Alright, where are we? Okay. What do we got around us? We need the cantina. Let's travel there. Collect 2 crabs. I think we might even have that. Collect 9 SRM2 tier 3s. And 1 cash. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Collect the 2 crabs. Oh, that's a Star League relic crab. That's why. Reduce power consumption. More efficient electric components consume less power, reducing the amount of waste heat generated while operating. Nice. 9 SRM2 tier 3s. So SRM2. Where's the Inferno? There's the 9 tier 3s. Hopefully it's up in there. Alrighty. Flamer, LRMs, LP lasers. Do. ERPPCs. LP laser. LRM 5. PPCXs. Engines, Bloodsport, melee, modular, gyro, melee Mark IIIs, heat bank, long tom, double bin, medium rifle. Sniper, spiked fist. Thumper ammo. XL engines. Oops, I want to check out the mechs, see what they got here. Nothing really all that sexy. Pilot transit complete? Elite pilot available. What kind of elite pilot we got? Precision, trigger discipline, and a
my
quick
first choice. But I'm so good at my job, the contract offers keep rolling in. So let me mount up, and I'll show you why my skills are in demand.
May be worth it. You solid 10s across the board. Oops, I was gonna check out Mech Market. Beagle Active Pro. Gauss ammo double bins? Yes, please. What is the year? Pooh. ARC ammo double bins. Pirate engine? Minus 2 tons. Speed boost, acceleration, turning boost. I think I just bought a primitive accidentally. Whoopsies! Upper combat plating? Ooh. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of money. I know. Don't tell Jameson. Hi, Darkside. How are you doing, buddy? That was perfect. You couldn't have timed that better if you tried. Don't tell Jameson I'm back. Well, shit. There's a dude in the barracks you might want to check out.
Okay.
Here. Available. I've basically been going, ooh, Lost Tech, bye.
I mean, our finances are fine.
Yeah, no, but it was at 51 million the last I looked. I did find some Gauss double bins. And some more PPCXs, high tiers. Tier 4s. Are you in a position to strip things?
Well, are we at an industrial hub?
We are.
Okay.
Shall the party commence?
Go for it. Whoa, hold up. Battlemaster. Look at that.
It's a Otomo? What does that mean?
Draconis Combine Elite.
Ooh.
But nice damn stuff on it.
It's also
Look
got
at
an
that catapult.
interesting build.
Yeah.
7 lasers. It's got an LBX-10?
Yep.
We might want to play with that. Oh, there's a cataphract. Yeah, a catapult.
Hold the phone. Those
PPC platform.
Hold the goddamn phone.
This might be fun. Weapon lock, jump jet, weapon projection, weapon cooldown, weapon heat generation, weapon optimal range modifier, max range modifier. This might be the perfect thing for the PPCXs. Let's strip things. Let's finish the project we're working on before we play with the new toys. Fair?
Fair.
I have moved them to the top so that they are out of the so that they won't get messed with.
Sheesh, that's a good find.
Well, we got a couple of good finds from this.
Best hunchy.
Oh.
The vest? Let me compare the quirks of the vest versus the Shadowhawk. Nothing wild the vest.
I'm gonna sell some of the stuff before the vest. Fair?
Everything before the vest, fair. The vest, I'm thinking maybe might be a good replacement for the Shadowhawk because you could reduce the engine size since the Solaris quirk would make it equally as fast. So instead of a 330, you could pack maybe a 300 or even a 275 maybe. Let me check. Jesus, even a 250 would make it just as fast, which would give you a lot more tonnage to work with, although it only has one ballistic, never mind. Yeah.
You have to remember, too, that the Shadowhawk is Raka's baby.
I was wondering if it would be better for him.
Yeah,
but
no,
then
totally.
I looked closer.
But we wouldn't
then
know
I looked closer.
Until he got on.
Then I looked closer at it, only one ballistic. Yeah, no, that's not working out. Next.
Might be worth storing and asking about later if he wants to try a whole new build. But...
Another. It only has one ballistic, and he likes ballistics, so.
He does.
That's a goddamn RCX. Oh.
What did you find?
10 goddamn missiles.
Where?
RCX
Wow.
longbow. What the shit?
Damn, what is RCX?
Clan Buster.
Isn't it a little early for that to be out?
Yeah, but holy, that's minus 40% missile cooldown.
Oh no, yeah.
That's nuts.
Exciting.
It only has one laser, but I mean.
But yeah, you put
Holy.
SRMs on that sucker and it'll shred, I believe would be the
SRMs might even be the way to go, as horrifying as that is. Now, I just need to see something. What happens if you put nothing but LRM 20s on this? Just tube maxing. Oh god damn it, stop floating up. Ah. It can't even render all the LRMs properly. It renders them properly in the big missile ears, but on the side torsos, it just goes, yeah, screw it. This is 5 missiles. We're not rendering anymore. I'm moving the RCX up, because that's another one to take a look at. Also another 3D.
Oh yeah, that is a 3D. I'm moving stuff up so that I have so we know what we've already sorted through. Because there are more to put together.
Alright. I'm gonna do some basic repairs on the RCX. Ah, that's the grasshopper.
Sorry, I swapped them.
You're good. I'm gonna do some basic repairs on the RCX.
Fair enough. If you're interested in keeping something, you should repair it for the most part. So that I know it once it reaches the list. We've discovered some interesting toys.
Yep. That Panther's a nice find. XL engine.
Yep. I also bought a couple of XL engines.
Ballistic Panther of all things, huh?
Could be, I didn't look that close.
2 ballistics, no energy, 2 missiles. Weird sucker.
I'm just gonna sell the other Panther. Phoenix Hawks don't really have anything interesting in them.
Nah.
You still playing with the X's, or are you still working with me on the salvage?
Still working with salvage.
Sorry.
Moving the Panther up, everything below that is ready for scrap.
I'm adding more to the list below it, so...
Okay. I try to do more than just hit strip all. I'm trying to pick out the valuable parts of the mech.
Fair enough. I don't know, sometimes I strip all just so that we have, like, jump jets and stuff in case someone asks for them in the Cantina missions.
We could always buy them.
Wolverine 2. Hero armor.
Wait, that's another Wolverine 2? Yeah, that's another Wolverine 2. What the heck? I'm gonna dismantle this one. Sounds good.
The Wolverine 2, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because we already have one.
Yeah, and it's all put together. That is everybody. We have been through all of the salvage, and all of the salvage has been taken care of. So yeah, that was fun. We found some really nice, sexy toys in some of this stuff.
Yeah, the biggest one being that catapult. Holy.
Well, that catapult and the... Oh yeah, the catapult, yep, sorry. I was thinking the longbow is what you said. Nope, you said catapult, yeah.
Affect top speed? That does not affect top speed. Okay. Let us see what I can mime out with this ridiculous thing. Let's go.
What are you talking about, the catapult?
Catapult. Forgive me for instantly jumping into wanting to tinker with this thing, but holy, Jesus.
I'm thinking it can replace the awesome. It might be worth stripping the awesome for it.
Probably not, sadly. It might be a backup to the awesome, if anything. Ooh. How much DPS is the awesome again?
Damage a second is 75.82. Why? What have you got the stalker to?
With just 2 PPCXs, this thing hits 64.47 DPS.
So with 4, we could easily reach that, and then some possibly.
Punnage.
Oh, it's a light fudge.
Although I should compare it with the
Or
same.
not a light, it's a heavy.
Keys are as close as possible. It'd be 53 with the same PPCXs.
Okay, so slightly less.
And packing 4, that's not gonna happen.
Slots or tonnage?
Tonnage. Even with endo, tonnage.
I picked up a pirate engine, by the way.
Has a built-in supercharger. Good if you have tonnage spare, but want the extra maneuverability to stack on top of
It
the Rita
minuses
supercharger.
tonnage. I
It's
think
less than an XL.
True. Anyway.
That is not the worst idea. Funky idea.
I mean, it's a catapult.
Not the worst.
It's a funky idea. I never thought of putting PPCs on a catapult. What about this Battlemaster, the 1GS?
That one, I'm not sure on, because on one hand, it's going to be better than any Battlemaster we field, and it's probably better than a bunch of the other mechs we have anyways. On the other, I don't know who'd run it.
Do you want me to just move it into storage as is?
Yeah, just remember to make a note not to sell it, because it's a pretty nice piece of kit.
Well, then I'm just gonna repair it.
That's such a stupid idea.
What about the Atlas?
No love for the Atlas. Such a idea. I don't even want to think of it.
What you doing? Also, this
Stealth
is
on the catapult.
This is the catapult that's in some of the cutscenes that we've seen.
Yep.
By the way, did you get a chance to look at the pilot here?
Yeah, not super interesting, but
Okay.
basically interesting.
Oh, we've got points. I am upgrading the chance of finding rare items.
Equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a funky build. 2 PPCXs in the side torso, rate of fire boosted, so they alone do 64.47 DPS. With a PPC in the right arm for longer range sniping, bringing the total DPS up to 70, but the weapon heat is ungodly.
Sounds like fun.
Push it through.
Worked for me.
It also has stealth and a supercharger, so if you start getting cooked by everything, you can just hit M and get out of dodge.
Sounds good. Ready to move?
I'm ready. Wait, double check the pilot. Yeah, no. Eh.
Ready to move?
Yep.
Black market's here.
interesting here. I know you want more of these.
Thank you.
Ag, that's a bit interesting, but eh. Although, if a clan stealth mech rolls up to me, I'm gonna want to attack. Because otherwise, it's gonna grab on and maul my face. Eh.
Did you buy a tag?
No, but no, and chameleon.
I bought 2 tags then. Or 3 tags. Just so that we have them.
The whole point of a tag is to improve missile lock-on rate. Either your friend tags an enemy for you, or you tag it yourself. Regardless, your missiles lock on faster. They also have less clustering against a tagged target.
Misk Mark II.
Ask, and eh.
I bought a couple. Superchargers, thermal transfer duct,
Thermal transfer ducts go into legs, and they can round out the remaining tonnage decently well.
It's a Starleague crab.
Eh.
We have one, is what I was saying.
Oh, right.
It was one of the mechs you took apart. Oh, Darkside, I missed the I'm doing fine, how are you? I got way distracted. I'm doing okay.
I think he posted it when
A
we got
while
the
ago.
Otomo.
Yeah, no, I missed it entirely, and I neglected chat quite a bit there.
Let's be honest. If you saw the Otomo, if anyone else saw the Otomo, they would just pause and go, "What the shit is that?"
Well, and at least I'm not like at least one other streamer who was. Well, actually, it was a group of streamers who were playing Civilizations, I think, and they got a 1,000-person raid and completely missed it for like half an hour. Yeah. At least I'm not that bad yet. I might reach that point, but I'm not that bad yet. You ready to keep moving?
I'm gonna swap one of the BCs in the carapace because checking the heat values, it's actually fine without the BC heat. So I'm gonna swap it for a BC piloting instead, which would make it turn faster. Sounds
Okay.
good?
Works for me, I guess. You good to move now?
I'm ready.
Alright. We got a cantina mission here. Some salvage stuff. So hopefully we can... Alright, fire starter in storage, vest in storage, panther in storage, trebuchet in storage, and the Wolverine 2 in storage. That'll cut down on expenses quite a bit. Contracts. Here we go. It's a duel against House Steiner, unfortunately. But it'll get us the stuff we need.
Duels are basically 4v4s against super buffed enemy mechs.
Yup, this should be fun.
Bring range because they will hold back and shell you at distance.
So I'll switch to crab.
Yeah. The upgrade I gave it also gave it a bit more evasion support, so it should dodge a few more things.
Nice. Fudge. Ooh, yawn.
Where the heck is the salvage?
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
You got salvage?
Running for the salvage.
The old LZ ambush trick works
Run
every
for
time.
cover if you can. I'll try to blink these guys to distract them a bit.
I'm fine.
Head opportunistic pirate. PPCX. Oh, they're on the way to the south. Oh, this is busy. Alright, I'm running for the salvage and then try to stand back and shell things. Oh boy. Find those mercs.
Mercs are fighting everybody.
It must be nearby. That's close enough. Ready
That's
to
the
start pickup
opportunistic
operation.
pirates.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
God damn, there are mercs, there are pirates, there's everybody here.
Yep, that's why I freaked out slightly. Remember, they will focus fire on whoever's dealing the most damage, so if you start getting shelled, hold fire and run.
I think I've got, I don't know.
Okay. There goes my spell. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
They've lost a component. That mech is nothing compared to Steiner machinery.
I don't think that's ours, not ours.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Target destroyed.
Going full gun blazing.
Mercenaries are all down.
That's the pirates, not the mercs. But you also got the mercs.
Whatever, they're all down.
Target destroyed.
Inferno now.
Go away, you frickin' PPC. Oh, you're not the PPC dude. Pooh. Oh, you are a PPC dude. Go away.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Heat.
only one dude left.
The Marauder did a pretty good job, by the way.
Cavalry is here, Commander.
We're done.
Prepare for mech extraction.
That was a little brutal.
Yeah. That's basically 3 duels in 1.
Yeah, it was.
They should have good parts on.
Rival intel.
Yep.
The Grey Death Legion.
Oh yeah, that's tier 4 PPCX
Some.
there already.
We broke one of the PPCXs.
Aw.
In one of the mechs.
That Vulcan has medium pulse lasers?
Is there a Locust you want me to pick up?
Vulcan, not Locust.
Vulcan. Yeah, it has medium lasers.
Hey, medium pulse lasers. Right?
No, medium lasers.
It's red. Sorry. Jesus. Might need to go to an industrial hub already, because this is going to cost $1 billion on repairs.
Another package from Mr. Green has arrived. This one carrying Starleague grade weapons. Fahad seems to be shaking as to how our benefactor has come across all this stuff. You know, Commander, we never communicate with the hunter outside of our intel deliveries, yet he is still somehow always able to find us to deliver these care packages. He must be tracking our dropship somehow. Why he would be doing all of this, I can't even fathom. For me, the less questions the better. Dealing with the hunter already makes me nervous enough as it is. And we just got a Centurion.
Laser Centurion is just pretty basic.
And quick ammo feed 1.
That's extra ballistic rate of fire.
I'm just gonna put the Centurion in storage.
Yeah. Also, I think we need to go to an industrial hub to repair. It's gonna be more than $1 billion to repair out here, unless you want to just repair.
I mean, we have 41 million. Let's see what we're doing out here.
You know what? Screw it then.
What do you think we should do? Head Core World again, do you think?
Main objective, actually. We should get to that at some point.
Strength
also, the carapace is completely cooked. 38 days.
Oh yeah, no, it took a beating.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not kind to it.
The Marauder and Shadowhawk actually did really well, although the Marauder's right torso nearly blew off.
We're traveling, you good?
We're good. Queued up the repairs, because screw it, we're gonna forget otherwise.
There's a black market here.
Let us see what we have in this black market. You're welcome.
Thank you. Go to Drought Worlds and collect 1 spacesuit cache. Do we want to do that? It's 4 upgrade points. Kill 15 mana core units. Kill 3 atlases. Those are the other 3 available. We've only got 1 open slot.
Atlases would probably get us the last bit of Mech Hunter, which would get us...
It's not a
Key
full
Containment
upgrade.
2. Ah. Really? 3 Atlases?
3 Atlases gets us 51 points. It's half.
Ah.
No, we're at 51 points, and this would give us 40 points. So it would get us to 91 of the 100 we need.
In that case, Treasure Hunter would give us...
Again, Treasure Hunter would give us 10. We have 3. We need 15. So that would get us to 13. We'd be too short.
Worlds. Oh, we're in the Drought Worlds.
No, we're right in that area.
No, we are literally in the Drought Worlds.
Wanna go with it?
Screw it. We need to get the equipment collector up anyways.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Treasure Hunter is actually what it is. LBX 10 BF.
Haven't seen a burst fire LBX before.
Oh, we got one here.
Weird.
I have 2 of the 4 or 5 level 5 PPCXs. I could do the 2 5s and the 2 4s.
Or you could put the 2 5s on the Otomo, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know if I would use the old Tomo based on what you're saying.
It's a funky thing.
Yeah.
It would have... Like, I put stealth on it to help offset the lack of durability, because it's a heavy, not an assault.
Yeah.
However, it's up to you to punch the stealth button when you start getting torn to pieces.
Did you leave in the AC2s?
No, I took them off.
What'd you put in it instead?
PPC in the right arm.
So 3 PPCs?
2 PPC X's in the side torsos. I basically turned it into a mini awesome with stealth capabilities.
So 2 PPC X's and 1 PPC.
1 PPC for long range artillery, and 2 PPC X's for run up and murder. It has stealth if you need to run, but you shouldn't use stealth to engage, only to retreat.
I don't know, you could do PPC X's, do stealth, run up and backshot a guy.
You could. I would not recommend on the grounds of heat.
Got it.
I also find it funny that every single one of our mechs have some form of doubles.
Yeah, we've got a lot of that stuff. You ready to move?
Ready. The RCX is largely repaired. I have no idea what to put on this thing because it's scary.
I do have to say, I love the look of the catapult. The catapult, the way it works, with the cannons being coming from dragon mouths, its arms.
Yeah,
I love that
I
look.
love that. I'm a sucker for dragons, so I'm biased, but yeah, I love that. Have you seen any command consoles recently?
I have not. Are we leaving the longbow as an LRM boat?
I don't know, honestly. You could make this an LRM and SRM boat.
Well, yeah,
maybe.
It's got 10 missile slots.
Yeah.
My thought was maybe cut back a little bit on the cannon fire, put in an enormous engine so you can move real fast, and then just put SRMs in it. So you just run up and tidal wave the guys.
Not everything has to be the loop de guerre.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I just find it funny how that's the build we default to. Like, what should we compare everything else to? Brings up Loop de Guerre. Oh, hi there.
Well, I mean, to be honest, the awesome is the loop digger only with energy instead of missiles.
I hate how correct you are on that. Like,
it's what it is. But then also, this just kind of rams home the fact that the shotgun is one of the most devastating weapons out there. The only thing is you just have to be awfully damn close to your target.
Yep.
Which any war veteran will tell you is the truth all the way around. Alright, the Battlemaster is going into storage.
Yeah. The RCX is going into storage. Make sure to bring that up with anyone with any of the others if they visit.
Have you seen the Battlemaster, the way it looks? Turn it around and look at its back.
What the shit is that?
It's kind of cool. It also looks kind of like it's got a xenomorph.
It looks like it's about to be a xenomorph.
Yeah, like it's mutating.
What the hell?
Anyway, you ready for me to put it in storage?
RCX and Battlemaster are ready for storage. I am so interested in how that catapult is gonna perform, though.
So this is a mission for House Kirita, unfortunately. It's a battlefield.
Battlefield is just sit as long as you want and get extra money for it, I think.
Awesome! Oh, the Marauder gets swapped for the Cyclops. Do we want to switch the Shadowhawk for the Marauder, or just leave the Shadowhawk as it?
That's a tough choice, actually.
The Shadowhawk has more survivability than the Marauder does, it seems.
There's not much you can do to boost the survivability of the Marauder.
Especially with it not being one of our mechs.
I mean, one thing you could do is swap out the MPLs for more heat sinking, but that way the AI is actually smart enough to keep it in stealth, but
I'm wondering if maybe what we should do is there's this atlas that I'm repairing to put in storage. Maybe we should just put it in instead of the Shadowhawk next time.
the problem is it has only one ballistic versus two, and Raka is going to want to make it jump and have a supercharger, which...
I never said give it to Raka. I'm saying leave it as an assault mech that is neutral. If it gets destroyed, oh no, that's too bad. But it ain't gonna get destroyed that easily, and the AI can run it.
I'm more worried about the pilot if it gets destroyed. Like, a lot of the stuff we can put on it can be easily replaced. The pilots, that's a lot of training gone.
Fair. But it's no different. I guess what I'm saying is treat it like the Cyclops.
The Cyclops we tuned up so it could actually punch way above its weight.
Well, then maybe we should tune up that Atlas so that it can punch above its weight, but is still generic. Hi, puppy.
You want me to make an AI safe build, basically.
Yeah, out of an Atlas. One of these days.
You are asking me to perform a miracle.
Nope. Just asking you to do your job. Oh. I'm not that much of an asshole. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
And then we're gonna have an exploded mech
forces are attempting to withdraw from this area.
I'm not Raka. I put armor on shit.
We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat.
Hello,
and hold
already?
the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Oh, Mercs again.
Welcome to the party, Mercs.
There's also salvage here.
Want me to run for the salvage while you...
Yes, I do.
The Mercs are on the way to the salvage.
Time to earn our pay.
Well,
You want me to mess them up along the way or go around?
I don't care. You do you.
Okay. Eagle it is then. Come here.
I took the long way.
New target, Zeus.
We got a Zeus.
Acquired.
PPC Zeus.
Secondary
Hatchet Man.
acquired.
House Karita has sent a lance to assassinate us. Are we working for Karita?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going after the salvage, or the salvage apparently.
I'm getting pushed by this lance. Hook the supercharger ever so slightly. Oh, that's the Karita's behind me.
Oh, you didn't know that. Sorry.
Hi, bye.
Not good. Left leg gone.
Oh shit, that's...
Oh, the Cyclops is getting mauled. The Cyclops is standing still, and I'm getting cooked.
You want to restart the mission?
I dunno. Yeah, Cyclops isn't moving.
Lost.
Yeah, let's restart the mission.
But it's bullshit like that, sure.
This is AI issues. I think that's another reason why the Shadowhawk does so well, is it's got one weapon. That's it. So the AI doesn't have analysis paralysis, for lack of a better term.
I've seen the AI just hold down the trigger with all weapons. The problem is, they hold down the trigger with all weapons. They don't care about heat unless they're right about to overheat, which makes things like the prototype double heats, radical PDHS kit, not viable for them.
Yeah.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus.
You're gonna go after that, the storage?
Hostile mech incoming!
You'd be faster at it than me.
I'll do my best, but there's mercs in the way.
I'm coming to get the mercs. I'm coming to deal with the mercs.
Yeah, it'd be best to be clumped together for this one. There's a lot of stuff. I guess it just goes to show, even with our ridiculously powerful land, we are still mortal.
New target, Hunchback. Target destroyed.
Oh, there he is.
Backing up.
Secondary objective acquired.
Hot, 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 hot.
Target destroyed.
There's a Zeus over that direction.
I'll try to deal with the assassins because there's a few things that can headshot. There's a lot of things that can headshot there.
Jaeger mech, there's an enforcer. You want me to go for salvage? It's on the other side of the map. Have you seen the map?
Well, there's a lot of stuff I can headshot over this way. Do you want to deal with the assassins too?
I don't care. You tell me what to, fine. I can go after it.
Alright, let's bunch up then. Just make sure not to get isolated. These guys do a lot of damage very fast.
You're the fastest here. That's the reason why I was suggesting you go to the other side of the map and get back here once you were done.
Partner, highlighter, longbow, cataphract. Yeah, I can headshot these guys easily, except the longbow. But...
Our allies are engaged
you help
too.
the allies, I'll try to head cap these guys.
See what I can do. Again, they're kind of out there. Hey, puppy.
At least you have a clear line of sight.
Oh, great! Like my ranged weapons are that good.
Okay, fair. Got one.
Nice shooting.
Inferno gel! That's enough Inferno gel to actually start cooking me. Ah!
Alright. Heading to... salvage.
I'm good. This is gonna take a bit because I can poke out, shoot, but then I get Inferno gelled and my cooling screwed up.
Really?
What?
That's annoying. There's these two rocks which are just spaced wide enough apart to block my path.
Yeah. That longbow is actually scary because it has medium pulse lasers. The AI does know how to focus fire those things. Can't see well enough to headshot. I'm actually building up heat when I get hit by those infernos. That is nasty.
Yeah.
Engaging with
oh god. He figured out how to round the corner. My arm instantly went from clean to yellow.
Well, I'm almost to the salvage site.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander.
Picked it up, returning.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Auto stay. Oh, glass cannon AI. That's why he hurts so much. But that also means he's easy to hurt. I've got the last guy just hit the hold beacon. Bit of burning in the cockpit to start the day off, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know, marshmallows and stuff. Might be time you considered keeping them in the cockpit.
You cracked him right in the head.
Okay,
Conserve ammo,
2
Commander.
headshots, good enough.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for
my
hostile
right
contact.
arm.
Incoming.
New target, Zeus.
At least it's
Zeus.
At least it's nice to knock over a paper mache building.
Target acquired.
Vulcan and a Zeus. Incoming from your southeast.
I like headshotting Zeus's. They're actually quite easy to headshot because their cockpit is big, flat, and facing towards you. Not to mention it's very hard to overshoot it, so yeah, I like headshotting Zeus's.
Hey, puppy.
I don't like the PVCs Zeus's have, however.
I may have to take the puppy out after this mission. I can see.
Additional bogies setting an intercept
Why am
course
I here?
on your position.
I mean, you blasted
Must
him
be one of the
open.
tanks we're contracted
Did I?
for.
I don't even know why I hit him.
Yeah.
Turned him into spare parts.
I did that to clear the foliage.
Target
There's
acquired.
still another Zeus out here.
The same one. He's not dead yet. You want me to headshot him?
Oof. Sure, go ahead.
Reactor's going critical.
Thought you were headshotting him.
Yeah, well, he was bombing up and down a lot.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
Excuses,
Is pulling in
excuses.
more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Ah.
Sounds like a skill
I need
issue.
to look at the cooling on this Marauder. Orion. And our Cyclops is stuck again. God damn it.
Yeah, but at least we're both here to deal with it.
Yep.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, that's another hatchet man.
So I have shot, I think, one mech this whole mission.
Heat, leg that hatchet man if you can, please.
I can't.
Oh, I can see why the AI is getting stuck. Visual geometry for whatever reason.
Talking about this mech here in the,
Up. Ow.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Wow. Yeah, some of the ship debris is bad geometry. Look at the Cyclops, it's clipping through a rock. Now, some of the terrain here has bad geometry, so yeah. Big claw, grasshopper.
can't get through the wall.
Yeah, the lower walls are invincible. The upper walls are paper mache.
That's unfortunate.
Great for demolition, awful for...
Whoops, everything else.
New target, Grasshopper.
That was some sharpshooting.
You got him!
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on
Sure,
your
we'll call that
position, Commander.
sharpshooting.
Stay frosty.
Just aim at the general postal code of his head and you'll probably get a few headshots.
That's what I've been doing.
New target, Longbow.
Oh, I see you,
Why is that rock destructible?
Missile. Target destroyed. New target, Stalker. Target destroyed.
Wrong eye. Nope.
Missile.
So that's an SRM Atlas. That's
Scattered
scary.
across the field.
Chill, Commander. It's about to go all explodey.
I'm not in good shape.
Yeah, after this we're out, aren't we?
I think it might be wisest. You're not in good shape either.
Cook the CT a bit. Right arm's a bit loose, but everything else is good.
Oh fudge, it's on my CT and my CT's not turning that
Great
far.
work, Commander. We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Looks like it's a fight along the way. Oh, it's on top of the Cyclops. Cook it a bit more.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Grasshopper and something else. Didn't pay attention.
Nice shooting. That cockpit is a
Marauder?
Suspect's about to go boom.
Grasshopper's
Great
a
shot.
heavy. Same with the Marauder.
That was a medium.
Ah,
The problem was I was still locked onto you, so when I looked in the corner to see what I was shooting at, it said you.
Imagine being asked to fight me.
You know, in this mech, I give it a 50-50 chance.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers
You know?
will be pleased.
Yeah.
It all depends on the map. Because if we were in something short and sweet, I'd just have to point your general direction. My first shot would decloak you, and then I'd just hug up and blow you away.
PPCXs don't actually decloak, however...
Oh, they don't?
I'll say I don't have stealth, so you have a fair chance at that.
Well then, yeah, it's
50-50 depending on range.
Yeah.
I feel like what I would do is just go jousting with you, basically. Run straight towards you at full speed, jump to fly over, and then gain distance with the jump jets.
And the question
Because you both
is,
have
how
super
would I hit you? Or how much damage could I do with that? Because I could hit you in the air pretty easily, probably.
Yep. 7V might have interesting stuff. What the hell is a Highlander 733?
Just one sec.
Half of these. No, grab the Exchanger Mark II when you can.
This is going to be an expensive trip because we didn't get a lot of salvage points because we aren't friends with Kirita.
Yeah. Oh. Dude took the most damage, but I was also a crispy critter.
And then I need to take the dog out real quick. Alright. So... Heat exchanger Mark II.
Yep.
6. What are you looking for? The
Uh,
7B?
Do the mechs at the top have anything interesting? Actually, looking at the salvage points we have, just grab the exchanger and nothing else. We won't be able to afford these reasonably.
Yeah, it instantly goes to like 12 million.
That Highlander, though. Arrgh. The PPCX.
Yeah, I'm picking up the Highlander.
Now, we can find more PPCXs. That would be like all of our finances if we pick it up now, though. Okay, yeah, I think back.
The Cataphract is also got a PPC X4, and that only brings us up to 5 million.
Still, that's a tough sell.
Yeah, fair. Actually, an interesting Cataphract. It's also got short bursts, 4 short burst medium lasers that are tier 4, and an AC-10 rapid fire that's a tier 4.
Meh.
Okay.
So let's just wrap it up and then you get back out.
Fair enough. It's still gonna cost us 2 million. Well, that's Treasure Hunter.
There's a reason it was worth 4 upgrade points, I guess. Jesus.
You ready to travel?
Ready to travel. Let's go and then get back.
Yeah, I was gonna get us to a site where you could tinker with stuff and put in work orders, and then I was gonna take Mac out. That was the plan. Oh, there's a hero mech here, so that's gonna change things just a touch. Hero Javelin. Well, I'm purchasing it just so that it's not on the list anymore.
The high there.
What?
It is the high there. Also get back.
Yeah, no, I will. Gotta give you something to do.
I can do it later. Go, Citadel, before he makes a mess on the floor.
He should be fine for a couple of seconds while I finish this up. There we go. So, Jameson has a whole bunch of things to sort through. And I have a dog that needs to go to the bathroom. So, with that in... Why do you have the predictive in the catapult?
Tightens the spread on the
Oh, it does?
PCs. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I gotta take the puppy up, and Jameson's got things to do, so I will be right back while Jameson is sorting through the stuff. I will be taking the dog out. Thank you guys for joining us, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Also, I don't think I've been beyond Rasalhague, so I think this is new content. Like, I think I've beaten Rasalhague, but I don't think I've done any of this content after Rasalhague, so that's kind of exciting. Anyway, be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Jameson?
Welcome back.
Ah. It's freaking cold out. Oh. Did you find stuff to remove from all of them?
I've just crowbarred anything that wasn't broken.
Okay. That's a small laser. That's not what I want. Look at it. So, you have any plans, desires, opinions on where we should head?
Apart from make more money, do more missions, not really. Oh, wait. We want all of these. Oh, wait, what?
That's AC-10.
Why did it default to AC-10? No, that. If I press spacebar again... Okay.
The Bounty Hunter, Grey Death Legion. Mercenary companies being built on the foundation of dead friends and family is nothing new in our field. Just look at your own outfit. But what makes Grayson, Carly, and his Grey Death Legion interesting is that they needed to claw for every ounce of metal they've got. Supposedly salvaging his first mech by using an infantry squad to tie down a locust and threaten it with a handheld infernal launcher. Given that a locust's twin machine guns are tailor-made for turning infantry squads into red paste, it takes some massive cojones to take down an anti-infantry mech like that. The sheer audacity of using infantry squads against mechs once is brave enough, but the Legion appears to have made it their specialty. They supposedly employ a number of infantry squads to specialize and train others in anti-mech tactics. While it's a cute trick for an up-and-coming merc outfit, I do question how sustainable such tactics will be in the long term, especially once their reputation for employing such tactics becomes much more widely known.
Also, Citadel, we've got new parts.
Oh?
Actual Pharaoh and not just prototype Pharaoh.
Nice.
XL engines are now common, and we crossed the 30-35 threshold. That means a bunch of parts that were rare before are now more common.
Nice. There's a 4v4 open.
Also,
difficulty 100.
God.
What?
I'm not buying that.
What? Why don't you buy?
Arrow for homing.
Ugh. I have mixed feelings.
It is friendly fire capable, even if you have friendly fire turned off. That's why I'm saying no to it.
Fair.
Otherwise, it's hilarious for softening up a target.
You ready?
Yeah, actually. Hey, the Atomo is ready for testing.
This is a 4v4 open 100 level difficulty. I'm not sure I want to go into it with a mech I'm not sure how to use.
It's similar to the Awesome, except if you start getting torn to pieces, just press
If you
L
want to
and
run it, go right ahead.
Fine, fair.
You ready for me to pass time?
Ready.
Good boy.
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to
Crusader,
come out on top.
Grasshopper,
Who
Griffin,
can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their
opponents,
way.
energy damage, ballistic, and priority targets. Well, let's hope the Goss and Shadowhawk can handle it.
I'm not that worried about it, to be honest.
Oh wow, these guys are belts. Remember, it's destroyed components. Try not to aim
Bullseye! Took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Direct strike.
Oh, there's
took out
parts.
their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
New target.
Another mech down.
Is it just me, or
Mason
was
has
that
notched
arena
the
fight,
victory.
which is supposed to be some of
MechWarriors
the toughest
across
of the
the
tough?
arenas will be taking note of this
easy.
guy.
Yeah, no, that was child's play. I probably could have soloed that.
It would have been good to test the mech out, I guess.
It was a level 100 difficulty, though, supposedly.
Yeah, fair.
Which, I believe that is our first level 100 difficulty mission we've ever done. Supposedly.
Kind of story, of course. Honestly, that was disappointingly easy. I couldn't.
Yeah, it was very disappointing.
It's like, oh hey, it's a bunch of arena mechs. Maybe there'll be a challenge. Squish,
No.
squish, 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 squish.
4v4 light, I'm not even gonna do it.
Yeah, that's gonna be too easy.
Talk about boring.
Unless we limit ourselves to our lightest mechs, even then, that would mean that we'd have the Loop de Gur out on the field, which...
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Our lightest mechs would be the Loop de Gur. I would either be running the Mad or the Catapult. And we'd be running a Crusader and a Hunchback. You know, I mean, even our lightest mechs are 2 or 3 tiers heavier than any of theirs.
Actually, 1 or 2, but you know.
Alright, fair. But, you know, it's just... yeah, it's there's no point.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and modify the Atlas?
I have no love for the Atlas whatsoever.
Yeah, but we also both know that it's a relatively safe mech to put in the hands of.
I mean, King Crab Triple O. That thing is just the Shadowhawk, but it's got 4 heavy rifles instead. The Cyclops.
What are you doing, dog? I know.
Heck, even the Awesome would be pretty decent with it, because the AI would just run around mulching stuff. It might be a bit risky, but, well, we have 4 mechs, not including the awesome Corsair or Carapace, because, again, 000.
Is the Zero fully put together?
Looks like it.
Okay.
I think he's ran out of slots. That's why.
I didn't know if he
Yeah.
had finished putting it together or not.
And if you just go with XL, suddenly tonnage is a problem. So yeah, it's fully put together as we will get. What is- That fixes
Be right
some of the
back.
Some days I swear I need to that goddamn bird.
You don't have to. Dealing with puppy dope. He is on the prowl. Alright. You ready to keep moving?
I'm ready.
No idea what that dog is doing. Hey, Simone. Gonna buy hand sliced deli turkey, white American cheese for sandwiches. Nice. I have roast beef in my fridge for sandwiches. Although I did have sandwiches today, homemade sandwiches today. Kind of went a little overboard. You use mayo? I do use mayo. I use Japanese mayo. Kewpie mayo, I believe, is the technical term for it. I use Kewpie mayo and, yep, and Dijon mustard. Collect 2 catapults. I think we already have that.
What was this?
Did you start the new job yet? No. Nope, the new job is Thursday, so. What'd you pick up?
I was looking at a pirate fuel cell engine and just wondering what the hell is this that I'm looking at.
Oh. What is a pirate fuel cell engine?
Yeah, I guess it's as good as mine.
Got it. You didn't pick it up?
Nope.
Got it.
Do this. Oh. Oh no.
What?
I think I think the Otomo out DPSs the awesome just by sheer virtue of rate of fire stacking.
Really? What do you want, puppy? I don't even know where he is. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Never mind, he just came through the house. He knows when I'm about to stand up, and he goes and hides underneath a piece of furniture. I think the issue is I didn't take him all the way around the building, which is what I usually do when we're out, but it's pretty cold today. What is it? It is 26 degrees, feels like 16 out there. Fahrenheit. Yeah, that explains a lot. Still really hot in California. Yeah, well, I'm in Wisconsin. Like 80 during the day. I like it about 70, 75. That's where I'm happiest.
I could live in 50s because I can just put on more layers if I get cold.
Fair. I'm talking about like the temperature I prefer the most. I keep my house at like 65-ish, my apartment.
So Citadel.
Yeah?
If we put the two tier 5 PPCXs on the Otomo catapult, not only will you have a cooldown of a quarter of a second, the DPS will be over 100.
On the catapult?
On the catapult. Although I think if we upgrade the awesome, it might beat that. Check. Oh yeah, no. With a full array of PPCXs, the awesome would still beat it in raw DPS, sadly. Well, I don't know whether sadly or thankfully. All I know is yes.
You mean in the with the fives, or what are you talking about? How are
if
you
we have a full array of PPCX 5s on the awesome, it would beat the Otomo in DPS, but not by much.
Nice.
Otomo only has 2 PPCXs it needs to worry about. The awesome has 4. And if you remove the arm-mounted PPC, suddenly you can use the arms for heat sinking, and the heat's a non-issue then.
If we put the fives on the Otomo, is it better?
It'd be 77 DPS for the 2 PPCXs. They would be buffed further, but it's only 2 PPCXs versus 4.
Okay. So the extra 2 is still, well, it's 3. Well, we could do up to 3.
You need to do a lot of shenanigans to get even 3 on here, let alone 4.
Why'd you do that?
What Mac do?
No, you. You look. You removed one of the arm cannons, so it doesn't look good anymore.
I don't have the tonnage to fit another one on. What would you rather me do?
Put one in the torso and one in the arm.
Then I can't use the turret mounts to buff the firepower through the stratosphere. Whether you like it or not, this is min-maxing. I think I'm just not gonna touch. Well,
alright, I gotta do something about the dog. He's making all sorts of racket. I am sorry. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry, I'm back. Data
back.
King 1, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oops, intermission raid, yeah.
Hey, Data.
I just got back, so hopefully, fingers crossed, the dog will calm down. I put him away in his kennel for the time being. Where are you guys coming from, raiders?
I actually saw them on earlier. It's more MechWarrior.
Oh, more MechWarrior. Online or 5?
5.
Nice.
Nightbot does... I realized Nightbot would do that. Also, yes, I was looking at Data's thing.
I didn't know that my Nightbot would do that either, so... Things went great until it didn't. That's usually how MechWarrior goes.
Exploding not great, or mod breaking not great?
Yeah, game or in-game? I don't like how you removed that laser from the arm. Not sexy
What?
anymore.
So you want me to take off all the things buffing its rate of fire, and then
I never said that, I just don't like it. That's all I said. Also, do you want to add updates to that mech?
Which one?
The catapult.
I already pushed out an update giving it both chameleon and null sig.
No, I
That
meant
way,
upgrades, upgrades.
Oh. Well, it's a mini
Exploding
awesome.
not great. Failed a stronghold defense with enemy ASFs. We lost an ASF, half of a king crab, almost most of the edge in court, half a pulse, and an atlas. Oof. So that was a little pricey. That's painful.
We're not pushing an upgrade through that. That's 5 million if we do it here.
Oh, fair. Where are our hunchies? B, City, EFG, H. There we go. There's hunchies. Do we have an RCX? We do have an RCX hunchie. I'm just gonna sell this one. Anything sexy here? Fred, I need to raid and run. Getting hungry. Have fun and shoot straight. You have a good night, Data King. Thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Stay safe out there.
See ya, Data.
Have a good meal too. Wanna go to Fatima? Let's go to Meckham. Flamer SRM rare grasshopper? Is it just in good condition? Yeah, it's just in good condition.
That's gonna be expensive, but good.
It's as cheap as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Alright, we're starting to get core word. Gotta figure out what
Starting
we're
to be able
actually going to do.
Starting to be able to do the main camp, getting in range of the main campaign missions as well.
Where are the main campaign missions? Objective log. Is it air to nothing?
It's
Oh, that's just the one
stress
that's...
call.
Yep, there it is. System. Oh, that's on the opposite end. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, we don't really have much else to do with these mechs until the date passes along.
This will take us almost all the way to Terra, but we stop around Terra, see what there is to see. If there's anything exciting there, and then I think we'll go out to Air of Nothing. That's actually starred. And I think it's also a little closer. Anything in Terra? There is a mech. A hero mech.
At Terra?
No, New Home.
Ah.
Let's hit up that. And then I think we'll go Galactic West. Hero
Death
Commando.
Snell Commando.
It's 3 million. That's an easy thing to pick up.
Take out the very few good parts. This is just 4 medium lasers, really?
Yeah, well. Can't have everything. LBX 10, LBX burst fire, long tom cannon.
Jesus. I hear the words long tom and my heart immediately drops, cause God.
NARC?
Narc beacon. Essentially, it's a tracking beacon you lob onto a mech, and then it just pings the position for missiles to home into.
Nice.
You may have actually seen it in Hired Steel. The
what it
drone
is?
narked the trebuchet, I think.
Is that a narc?
Yeah.
Armor
Also
Pharaoh,
more
Armor Protos. Oh wow. 21 Pharaoh. Command console.
I already bought a few.
Okay, I see that.
The command console is 3 tons and minus 8% cooldown. However, that minus 8% can push you over the edge on some builds. You
If
have
we could
to
crowbar it into the Atlas, I'd love to, but
Atlas? You mean awesome?
yeah, awesome. Excuse me.
It would not work out that well on the awesome because it doesn't
Light
push
engine
the boundary.
prototype?
It's essentially like their first tinkerings with XL and stuff. I
Gets
think.
rid of the heat sinks. Heat efficiency of minus 0.2 and then minus 6 tons. Interesting.
Yeah, the benefit between a light engine and an XL or extra light engine is that it only takes up 2 slots of the side torso instead of 3. Meaning if you have a side torso blow off, you're still good. You can keep on fighting. If you have both blow off, you're still screwed. But you know.
Well, yeah, you're screwed for other reasons at that point too, though.
Yep.
Structural endo, prototype, thermal transfer.
The Otomo catapult is nearly there on hitting a command console breakpoint. It's not quite there though. You need like a specific set of quirks, and then once you get those quirks, then putting a command console means that you can effectively double up your guns for 3 tons. It's as stupid as it sounds.
You ready to travel?
Think I'm ready.
Going once, going twice. So
I will say I am also tiring out a bit, but
there. Well, we don't have a ton left before I need to call it a night. Anything exciting here? Oh. Okay. Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. You ready?
I actually hang on. The carapace, we could swap out some of those single bins for doubles.
Fair enough. I also realized you used some of my high tier PPCXs that I was planning on converting into 5s.
Sorry.
Yeah, well.
At least I didn't use the 5s, okay?
Fair. Making it harder to get to the 5s.
Alright. Are you planning on using the carapace?
Yes, it's my backup. It's the secondary after the awesome.
Do you plan on using it immediately?
No.
Okay, then I'm pushing in a work order to swap out the bins with doubles. That brings it up to a very healthy 350 salvos before you're out. How stupid does this get? Holy shit, that's stupid.
Shit. I have 3 tier 5 PPCXs.
Yep.
Right on the cusp.
Ready?
I'm gonna set up the order to put the 355 the X's in. The 5s in.
I would just stick with 2 for now. Unless you really want to get it rolling early, in which case go for it.
Well, then it's easier to put the next 5th one in when we get it, and it'll be cheaper to do away
But
from.
your carapace.
This is only going to take
right.
18 days.
Okay.
You ready?
Ready.
Our next travel is 15, so.
The limiting factor of the awesome, honestly, isn't the damage it can do, it's the durability it has. So,
We'll be tasked with tripling Obsidian Mining Corporation's base of operations. This will be a surgical strike where you will focus on crippling their communications arrays. Mission type campaign. You good to go?
Ready?
Let me even check. Difficulty 55.
I mean, this should be freaking easy.
Yeah.
Most of our mechs could probably solo it with the original pilots in them.
Yeah.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets.
Big map.
So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or
Yeah.
you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Yeah. No, don't.
Oh, surprise! I think that was a commando. He got a shot off and then he blew up. Oh, that was hilarious.
Tiny.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh man.
It's good to restock on ammo.
Spooked me there for a second.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Pressed over the hill around the corner, then suddenly, boom.
Pretty much.
So how's the tier 5? Older?
Target neutralized.
To be honest with you, I forgot to even pay attention.
This never gets old.
Ordered vodka on DoorDash? I didn't even know you could order booze on DoorDash. I assumed that they wouldn't allow that.
Want me to go for the one on the right?
Works for me. Just gotta show ID. When they drop it off? Also, why vodka? Although, I'm one to speak. I'm not much of a hard drinker. Don't fall off the cliff! Don't fall off the cliff!
Going down.
They can scan with their phone.
Nearly
Interesting.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Is that yours or mine?
I think it's you.
Yep, it's me.
I'm in a rock canyon, so. Vodka is your drink of choice? To each their own. Not my drink of choice.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Ah.
Ouch.
Toasty.
Scratch that target off the list.
Good job, mercenary. Now withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining operations. We'll rendezvous at the Amity Merit Militia headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
My family's drink of choice would be scotch.
We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
I was going, ooh, an ERPBC, and then I got greeted by the ERPBC straight to the face.
Yep.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Big boom.
Is it colder, Citadel?
I don't know. I really wasn't having much in the way of heating issues before, so...
If you hold down the trigger, it is pretty aggressive on the heat.
True, but if you have to hold it down on the trigger, you're in the middle of a shitstorm. Because it's like 3 or 4 shots to take out one mech. And that's if you try and part him out instead of just to kill him.
Or you're in a target-rich environment.
Well, yeah, that's what I was referring to as a shitstorm.
Hey, you've got 10s and everything except missiles now.
My drink of choice these days is coffee liqueur mixed with Irish cream. That's what I've been drinking lately. Due to some unforeseen circumstances, however, we'll need to extend your contract, though that will, of course, mean more pay for yourself. Obsidian's Mining's board of directors is doing whatever they can to save themselves, and they're willing to drag us down with them. The board has threatened to publicly release documents showing that protectorist members of parliament personally brokered the Obsidian mining contract. It would be a disaster if this gets out, as the government would be accused of directly funding a mining company that is providing materials to its rivals. They've even contracted out a local mercenary battalion by the name of Homer's Hooligans to protect their board and the company's interests. Obsidian Harvest wants us to back off in exchange for them staying quiet, but let this be clear, the League will not be blackmailed by some 2-bit mining corporation that got lucky with a single dig site. We've activated the Merrick militia stationed on Amity to help resolve this matter. We want you to link up with the Merrick militia and destroy all Obsidian-backed security forces that are protecting their board of directors. Sounds very sweet. Fair enough, it is a little on the sweeter side, probably. I know, I'm not a hard alcohol guy. I've tried scotch, it's like paint thinner. Can't say I've had much in the way of vodka. I guess I do like margaritas a little stronger than I prefer, but not bad. I'm not a beer guy either. Ready to go? Jameson?
Ready.
Sounds good. Once more into the breach. I also don't like the feeling of getting drunk, which makes it hard to like drinking.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
It is kind of interesting how every other mech unit is deployed by dropping out the bottom, but we're deployed by walking off the ramp.
Obsidian's board of directors have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick Militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
Target Hunchback.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Enemy mech destroyed. Tango down.
God damn it.
Good?
Yeah. The Shadowhawk would be dead though if friendly fire wasn't on. I lined up a shot, pulled the trigger, and the Shadowhawk walked right in front of me, taking all of the PPCX fire in the back.
I guess the spirit of the pilot still lives on in it.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Artillery's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You got a mech on you.
Yep, a Panther.
Another enemy
Easy ammo
dropship
cooking.
incoming.
Yep.
That battle mech is marked for destruction. Turned him into spare parts.
Fire starter. Yo.
Now that was a clean headshot.
Was that you
Did
or
you get
me?
a headshot?
I must have gotten a headshot. I don't know if I would call it clean with PPCXs, but you know.
New target Enforcer.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound. The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
2 more dropships.
Yep, I've got left. You've got right.
Works for
Oh,
me.
right is on a cliff. I've got right. Marauder.
I'm coming up behind you.
There goes my stealth.
Great shot, Commander. Drinks on me after that one.
That's the headshot prompt, I think. Battle Master and a headshot that sucker.
Destroyed.
Hi, Raven, hi.
New target Raven.
Monkey Panther. And Battle Master. You have an unlucky day, good sir.
You got the Battle Master?
I'm showing no more hooligan
Headshot him.
IFF in the area. Good
Nice.
work, Commander. Merrick Militia.
I
prepare
love
infantry forces
headshotting
to
Battle
search
Masters
and
and
secure
Zeus, to be
on-site
honest. They have
facilities.
such a wide head
Obsidian's
hit
board
bomb.
is still being belligerent and has yet to surrender. We'll see how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
I have a pot pie for after stream tonight, if I so choose. I don't know if I'm going to go that route. What did I eat today? Today I had homemade sandwiches. I made 4, though I only ate 2. I marinated some chicken breast in teriyaki sauce for a couple of days. Cooked that, pan fried that. Toast with uh, mustard or Dijon mustard, and then the Kewpie mayo, and then slices of the chicken and an egg. Kind of on the rich side, which is why I only had 2 of them. Sensors powered? Do we want that?
Powered sensors are better than improved sensors, but honestly, probably on the Ravens.
Oh yeah, was that Popeye good last night? Pot pie good last night. It was okay. It was a little more cream than filling. And unfortunately, it didn't have a bottom crust. It only had a top crust, which I was not expecting. Which was also frustrating because what I love most about pot pies is the bread interacting with the juice. But other than that, it tasted fine. It just wasn't anything exciting to write home about. That's odd. Yeah, I thought it was odd too. I'm wondering if in order to save on dough, they just poured the pot pie mixing in the pot pie holder and then put the crust over the top. Which I can understand. I've seen it done. I don't agree with it. This is a tragic day for Free Enterprise. The Obsidian Harvest Corp, a well-respected resource extraction company, has been all but destroyed by a marauding mercenary band. This is a somber day for every star system that rests loyal under the proud flag of House Merrick. Your payment has been delivered alongside your non-disclosure agreement. Oh, wow. Talk about spin. You ready to move on?
Ready. That was a tier 5 Gauss. Bloody hell. Wow, that Gauss hits like a freight train.
Yeah. Discovered an industrial hub.
The difference between a 4 and a 5 is like night and day. Gee.
Yeah, it's a fairly big jump. Alrighty. There's a large mercenary force gathered planet side that needs investigating. Eliminate a few key members of the squad and we will be able to discern whether they are working for my brother. You ready? Jameson?
Well, ready.
targets have given our employer
Whoa.
nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution.
Oh?
Find them and put them
We're getting
down
shot
for
at.
good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
My brother Emil knows that I am taking steps to bar him from inheriting my noble entitlements upon my death. Court rumors have recently spread saying that he is amassing a great mercenary force, intending to launch a coup to claim what he believes is rightfully his.
That was just cool. I was picking up the shiny, saw a tank stop by pretty much in front of a building I was picking it up from, and then I saw the Shadowhawk lob a shell into the building, level it, and an explosion happened on the other side. And when I rounded the corner, dead tank.
I've got readings on all of our targets. Take them out before more hostiles converge on your position.
Ow, cataphract, headshot like that little bastard.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. Got our target. Nicely done. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
My eyes may be deceiving me, but these supposed mercenaries appear to be flying House Merrick colors. Commander, it is imperative that you return to your dropship at once. I need your battle mech's gun cam footage and sensor readings. If Emil has indeed enlisted House Merrick into his scheme, I will see him hung for treason over this.
Yep. I actually had an Irby take 4 shots earlier today in this mission.
Be sure to take it apart.
That's one of those pilot skills. If you look at the bottom right when targeting, you can tell whether they've got more or less resistance.
Target acquired.
Basically,
veteran versus other things.
Yeah, I think it goes green, recruit, regular, veteran, and elite. And each level above green gives them 5% damage resist.
Nice.
Yeah. So, you cracked an Irby like a goddamn A.
Yep. Kinda wanna try running this on online and see what happens.
It would not work.
That's kinda my bad. It's not fast enough.
No, it's not even that. Speed isn't the issue. It's the fact that we aren't able to stretch it as far as we are, like with the battle computers.
Oh, the parts aren't available?
Yeah. Not to mention it rebalances a bunch of things, and ghost heat, and this, and that, and blah.
There.
I think ghost heat is what would kill it the most, because you could only fire 2 PPCs at most before you get extra heat.
Okay. These are no mere mercenaries. Emil is assembling loyal servants of the Free Worlds League. A traitor. I would never have imagined that Emil would sink to getting into bed with the League to take what is mine. The Archon will see him hang for this. Even worse, the League forces now know that they've been made. Their troops have now mobilized and are closing in on my estate. I need you to join my honor guard to intercept and repel my brother's troops. They are attempting to ford the Verona River at the edge of my land. My life and all of the Commonwealth is depending on this. Do not let us down, mercenary. I'm more of a Steiner man than a Merrick man.
Wow, I headshot this guy pretty well, actually.
Command mech goes away.
Could try to catapult.
Good. Weapon groups.
I polished it up specifically to be a backup for you.
Oh, okay, that's what you did.
Yeah.
I'm like,
But
why are
just
there
like the
two weapon
awesome
groups that have, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
except the awesome doesn't
Chain
have
fire.
anything extra. Yep. It still bugs me. Gun is missing. Pip. Where is the catapult? There it is. Alright, you ready?
Ready.
What kind of speed are we looking at from this thing?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Decently fast with a supercharger. Remember, it also has stealth to make up for the lost durability, so if you start getting cooked by enemy fire, press M, and you'll be able to just scurry on out of there unless you get tagged or hit by a PVC. Don't leave it on, because you have a lot less heat dissipation with it. You can tell when it's audited up by the bottom right.
So stealth is red, the word.
That means it toggled it on for a bit. Once it goes back to
Okay.
gray, then you can turn
So
it
there's a
on
cooldown on it, got it.
again. Yep. You can't just flick it on and off like a shield. You actually have to hold it, although we're in a river. Go nuts!
Blasted to hell.
Make the mercenary bastard pay. Although watch the Arnie. Alright, we're out of the river. Mind yourself.
Another enemy dropship
Going after that
incoming.
goddamn artillery, I swear.
Took one down.
I can actually go after it too. Well, I don't know
Oh, yeah,
if...
you have the PPC now.
And I am not the slowest thing on two legs.
I'm assuming you're liking it? Question mark.
Not bad.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Target mech is toast.
Sadly, it won't help you with AoEs like artillery, but you know.
Target
I need to bail out.
Target destroyed.
Weapon system's failing. I have to eject.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Stuck on a rock.
That is always scary when Arties are
Got
out.
it.
Tin can crushed.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
You can't get up that slope that way.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
New target Jaegerman. Target
Yes, I
destroyed.
am intentionally swinging wide so you get an opportunity to see how the catapult handles.
So it handles pretty good. Its sustain is not very good with the way I tend to fight.
Ah.
Everything is blue. Everything.
You went in there and brawled, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's what the PPCXs are for.
Remember, you've got a normal PVC for sniping purposes.
And I am using it on some very, very bad day helicopters.
Target crumbled like a house of cards.
This is what I call a scout mech.
That is a scout mech to you?
New target Blackjack. Target destroyed.
Yeah, you and your flamers. Let's try me and my shotguns. I win, you lose.
give the stealth heat a try, by the way. See how it handles. Got a river nearby to dunk yourself in if you need to cool down.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Well, stealth is active.
Yeah, give firing a try and see how the cooldown reacts.
New target
PPC is not an issue with the stealth up and running.
target destroyed.
PPC X's though.
It's not bad. I pulled the trigger once and I'm only at I was only at 20 stealth. So, or 20 heat. I'm at 10 pulling the trigger. I'm at 15.
Pay for this cowardly assault.
And I'm back down to 10 already.
On the run, despite this defeat.
And your stealth is active.
And my stealth is active. It's green. Or blue. So.
We could run a stealth lance. That would be so stupid.
Stand there. Come by my command center when you return, Commander. We have a siege to prepare for.
Hell, we could run recon missions now.
You mean infiltration?
Yeah, sorry, infiltration. Oh. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, if I'm being honest. It is a lot faster, but you have to work a little bit more for the kills, unlike the Awesome, where it's click, dead, click, dead.
It's also more fragile, but it has the benefit of having enough slots to mount stealth.
Yeah. That's because you got to it before I did. Refused to let, well, refused to let me crowbar in another PPC.
The heat would kill it. Stealth weighs 0 tons. It just takes up dedicated slots in every single part of the mech. Shuts down when it's poked with a tag or PPC. Cooks your mech if you, by virtue of turning off your cooling, and it's also really expensive to mount. Oh, and you have to remember to actually turn it on. But yeah, stealth is not for every mech.
Heat containment. No, it is not. That is true. Commander, it's time for us to go on the offensive. Emil and his forces have retreated and are hiding out in his mountain villa. League forces are heavily fortifying the mountain road leading to his property. A small mountain road is the only path leading up to Emil's villa, so this is where the League forces will be preparing for the fight. We must continue to take the fight to him. If we clear the mountain pass, Emil will be trapped and have no place left to retreat to.
Can't wait until composite armor comes out. I'm gonna very, very quickly dip out to see when composite comes out, if that's fine.
Okay.
Alright. I can rejoin manually on my own.
Okay.
Let me see. When does composite come out? Because it's basically just endo, but weight savings by cutting durability instead of, you know.
There we go.
3061, well into clans.
As fun as that was, I think I'm gonna go back to the awesome.
Fair. I did make it as a backup to the awesome instead of to replace the awesome.
Fair. And I think you made a fairly good backup.
Thank you.
I gotta check.
Worst case scenario, it's a backup for me as well.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want the awesome. Oh, we have to wait for the mission. Okay. 2 days. Fine, I'll check it out after this mission. Can I crowbar a PPC in the long range?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
What is with the artillery? Same drill. I
Yep.
intercept the artillery, you deal with the mechs.
That works for me.
Let's take that tank apart.
Emil's Mountain Villa is only
I do
accessible
like how
to a
there's a
mountain
whole
road
lot
that
of
travels
army,
through the
though.
area.
Like
It
an army
appears
of
that his
friendlies.
Merrick forces
Yeah.
have installed defenses along the path and are preparing a defensive position along this patch of road to
There's a
repel our
lot of
forces.
stuff.
We will need this patch of road cleared of all Merrick forces before we can box Emil in.
There's a
So
tank
assist us
going
with
over a
your
tank
also
back here.
efforts in destroying all enemy forces that wear the Merrick
Not a nature
Eagle.
documentary.
Wow.
I mean, am I wrong with that?
Fair enough. But you're not usually the one who does the low-hanging fruit.
Turned him into spare parts.
Come on, that fruit was in my face.
Fair enough.
Being torn apart.
Ow, where are you?
Down.
Oh, there he is. Max started punching me and I couldn't figure out where he was.
Can't blame me for low-hanging fruit when it's at eye level.
Oh, poo. Alright.
Monster unit taking critical damage.
Artillery silence. Hey, we got
Enemy
missile
reinforcements
carriers.
inbound.
Nice.
I've been trying to leave the big juicy mech picks for you, Citadel, honestly.
Sounds good.
That way you actually have fun.
Appreciate it.
It's the flyers and stuff that I'm just swatting out of the air. Ay, 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 that's a lot of large lasers on a bunch of commandos. Hello.
I've got a crit warning. Time to punch out.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
More.
I'm going crit. I can't do anymore. I have to bail.
Alright. Supposedly we're clearing a road, but I have no idea where this road's supposed to be. I think this was supposed to be an early mission, because the mechs are almost all lights.
Hostile blow up one of my mech.
Almost guaranteed.
It's going critical. Repeat, critical. Reactor's going critical.
They're also getting squished very easily.
I don't see any more enemies. I'm thinking about hitting that destroy everything on the field button.
I think our friendlies might be duking it out with them. Let me check. So they saw they were duking it out with a trebuchet, and they seemed agitated about something. Look at the maneuvers those vets are doing. A reveal all button would be nice.
Yeah. Any luck?
Yeah, might have fallen through the world, so yeah, punch it.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
They landed up on top of the bridge. And try to pull them down. Another light land.
Information on mercenary forces. Eagle's Nest, I'm getting crit warnings. Ejecting.
What reputation was recommended for this again?
I don't remember.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
There's some landing in your valley.
Yeah, I'm headed there.
Target down.
I saw half of that spider vanish.
Nice.
Again?
I'm wondering. Here we go.
There's it. Thunderbolt.
Target Thunderbolt.
Good work, Commander. Now stand down. We've just received word from the sniveling coward that he is surrendering to our forces. House Richter's honor guard will handle this matter from here. Return to my estate and we'll settle up your final payments. You were well worth the money, mercenary. I will be sure to convey that to the Mercenary Review Board.
I mean, you didn't pay us for us to bring 4 assault mechs, which is basically what we did.
I mean, we brought 2 assault mechs, 1 heavy, 1 medium.
Yeah. Fair.
Granted, each of them punch with a might of 4 assault mechs, but still.
Or more.
Looking at the awesome.
Yeah. Mostly, yeah, looking at the awesome. Excellent work, Commander. My brother has formally declared his surrender after his little tantrum. He's been remanded to house arrest in his villa for the rest of my days. Despite him being a traitorous little weasel, he is still my brother. I've given permission to Archon Steiner to do with him as she wishes when I die, knowing that his only remaining life choices are to live out his luxurious life in solitude or in a prison cell awaiting his execution. Should keep him in line, as I can never see him willingly trading away his fine silk sheets for any lesser accommodations. In any case, thank you, Commander, for bringing this unfortunate business to an end. I have provided you with an extra bonus for your company's discretion in these delicate matters of state. I hope that I may rely on your services again in the future, if I have any need for them again.
Hey, look what's over here at Nakatunga, or whatever.
Yeah,
Stronghold
yeah,
defense.
you and your strongholds.
Hey, you have to admit, it was fun, and that's a
Yeah,
later
that's
game stronghold defense.
I can agree on all of that. Where are our story missions? So it looks like everything's down farther
South.
on the other side of Merrick Space.
Yep.
So it's kind of on the way anyway. Well, before we do that,
We could also just head to an industrial hub and just beeline it there.
what do you want to do?
Now, how many missions do you think you have left in you?
Not a ton. It's 10, 15, so.
Eh. I kind of want to do a stronghold defense, but
Let's do it. It's against pirates too, so it's a pretty easy mission to say yes to. But I don't think the Awesome is the right mech for the job.
They love longer range mechs, so yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's gonna be Carapace.
Well, the good news is the Carapace is tuned up and ready to go. It's got plenty of ammo now.
Yeah, ammo was never really much of a concern with that mech.
Whether we could remove one of the double bins and cram something else on, like, I don't know, ECM.
Lasers.
There's no laser
I
spots on it.
I wish. If there were, there'd already be medium lasers on it as a backup for when the ammo runs dry.
Especially since it can't punch.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, if that thing burns through 1,400 rounds, something has gone wrong. Because it's cracked before it's burned through that many rounds, remember?
I mean, this is us we're talking about. Okay. Still waiting on that 5th tier 5, or that 4th tier 5. Wow.
Okay. You know the drill. Long range sure is preferable. Oh, there's a repair bay here. Repair bay on north
Ravager
west
turret?
part. Ravager turret's good. Yeah, that's a nice start.
I don't know if I can get to it. That's.
Just need to be under it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a wall between me and it. Alright, fuck it. I'm going through the wall.
That's a solid wall.
Yes, it is. Woohoo. I found the door.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Moving to intercept. Oh, that ramp is nice. Whee.
Gonna get flamin' hot barbecue ruffles to go with my deli sandwiches. Nice. Not a huge fan of spice for me, unfortunately, so you're on your own for your enjoyment.
Do you want me to intercept or go for the salvage? That's a Cyclops.
Go for the salvage.
Got it. Diverting.
Incoming missile.
What the hell? Oh, fuck.
What?
I grabbed Raka's crab.
Oh, the triple rifle one. Well, you can give it a shot at least. You always said you wanted a big single shot. There's the biggest single shot.
Yeah. With 78 rounds left.
There's ammo refills by the repair bay too.
Can you tolerate jalapeno? No, I cannot. Red chili peppers get me. Red chili flake is enough to do it. I am Lewis.
New target, Cyclops.
Took one down.
Alright, well, I'm almost overheating this sucker, so there's that.
Yeah.
It doesn't dissipate heat worth a damn.
It's a rock-up build, what do you expect? He fires once every blue moon, but every blue moon, he
It's
gets a
shut down.
headshot.
So any good foods are spicy? That's true. Unfortunately, I cannot handle spice at all.
System offline.
It shut down again on me.
Wrecked.
Rock-up fire. Wait, we know rock-up.
It's shut
Fires
down on
once
me
every
again.
blue-
I'm to
get
the
it.
point where I don't give a shit. It's not cooling fast enough, so I just pull the trigger every time it reboots.
I just find it funny how it's like, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down. It's
Pretty
a
much.
sleepy awesome all over again. Next war, where? You know what a sleepy awesome is, right?
It's so hot that it goes to bed every few shots.
Yep. There's the freaky.
New target, Warhammer.
There is the freaky. Oh, there is a hi.
System
Shutting
offline.
down.
Okay.
4 shots.
Like salvos or simultaneous? Ow!
4
PPC to the
squeezes
eyes.
of the trigger.
No, please, thank you.
New
Ow,
target,
PPCX Panther. I'm so glad the PPCX
Target
doesn't
acquired.
break stealth.
Great job. Reactor breach back away.
I'm so frustrated.
We could reload before the mission and get you your actual carapace.
We might have to.
Target destroyed.
This thing's only got 30 rounds left in it.
Again, ammo refills northwest of the base. Look for
Sorry.
white boxes on the ground. Some of them should say restock ammo for the entire lands. That's northeast.
I'm upgrading towers.
Okay.
I'm also colliding with it.
That can't be healthy for the tower. BMS turret. Actually, that's the only AMS turret I found, and it's in a good spot. I'm gonna double upgrade it.
There's an AMS turret over here.
Acquired.
Ow. Well,
Want me to make it? Upgrade it?
that'd be good. VTOL spawner up.
there's another VTOL spawner over here. You want me to upgrade it or make it?
Go for it. You know, spawn little.
Oh, this is
distractions, which will
Igor's.
help. Ah. Always welcome to have friendly Igors or Igors or whatever Gors. Or enemy mechs. Up, that Jenner is cooking, and pop. I crit his ammo.
New target, Marauder. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Kind of funny here. Oh, I've lost a component twice.
Incoming missile.
Hell of a shot! Cockpit's fried.
Is that me?
Oh. Did you headshot that guy?
Point blank range, apparently I did.
Eesh.
Incoming missile.
Ah, friendly PBCs can disrupt my stealth.
Critical. Target acquired. System offline.
Cutting down.
Oh, he's dead. Missed for wave.
I need ammo.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Citadel. In the... Like, press B, you see the base, northwest, that's got ammo and a repair bay. Alright, man, of course have PVCs, don't they? I nearly ran in there.
So on the back end of the
hang on, let me just turn on stealth and then run back to...
give me a sec. Just no, you stick over there. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Decoy.
There should be a white box on the bottom.
Medium laser turret.
Stop shooting at me. I don't like
Light
it.
mechs.
If it's not a spotter, that means once that mech dies, it's dead.
It was only 20, so I didn't really have an issue with it.
Eh.
AC2 turret. Is it outside the walls?
No, it should be within the white bounding box. Wow, these manticores can't hit shit.
Secondary objective.
I mean, at the very least, we get all the manticores.
SRMs, decoys. Decoy, 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 decoy. I'm not seeing a resupply. I'm also not seeing a repair station.
It'd be where the Shadow Hawk is at, I think. Let me see. Also, because this wave is defend the turrets, I'm gonna spawn the light mech. Oh, Jesus.
Get back in there.
Right here. Yep. Oh, continuous sensor sweep, restock ammo, restock ammo. There you go.
Alright, I got 90 rounds again.
Targeted mech destroyed.
victory to the great provinces.
Oh, we got flyers.
Enemy forces approaching.
You handle the mechs, I'll AA the fly. Oh my god.
Enemy destroyed.
You handle the mech Citadel, I'll shoot down
Is
the
your
flyers.
stomach that can't handle spice? No, it's not my stomach. It's my mouth. I can't handle the heat. Period.
Targeted mech heavily damaged. We'll be scrapped in no time.
This never gets old.
Okay, flyers are down. There went the bonus objective.
I'm shutting down.
Destroyed.
Yeah, no, for me it's spicy food. It's just I can't stand the heat. It's not a burn I appreciate.
Kill confirmed. Don't mess with House Merrick.
I think I've shut down more this set of missions than I've shut down in like any other playthrough ever put together. It's pretty much every squeeze of the trigger.
LRM carriers.
They're dropping right on top of you.
Yeah, they're dropping a ton of LRMs on me. Thankfully, stealth
No,
is
there's
pretty
a
dropship.
Yeah.
Just stay behind me. I'll draw the aggro to LRMs.
Looking to deploy some more turrets.
Gotcha.
Medium laser turret.
Cooling down. Any PPC turrets there? I've seen a few.
Medium laser turret.
If there's any other mission, this would be absolute hell, but at least you have something to do, I guess.
Yeah, not really. What are these? Are these AC2s? Medium laser again.
Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Final wave
I
for
think I'll have a fat spicy burrito tomorrow. Fair enough. To each their own. Like sriracha is too much spice for me. I just can't stand it.
Feel free to upgrade any of the turrets at this point.
I'm adding more.
Yeah, fair. Oh, did they pop the Ravager? No, they didn't.
I just rebuilt the Ravager.
Ah, they did pop it then. Ah, well.
So you would get no sauce in a burrito then? Probably.
Back if he knew what's good for him. Looks like he'll have to learn the hard way.
Well, it's a split.
Yeah, they're kind of not in a good spot out here.
Engaging with mercenary forces.
Yeah, it's 2 shots with the gun. It's 3 shots with the guns shuts you down.
Yep. And he put stealth on that thing.
Yes. That's without stealth active.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know how he's gonna do anything with stealth.
Target crushed like a melon under a boot.
Probably just using it as a retreat thing more than anything else. Although this is
I hope so.
about.
There are some things I will eat that are spicy because the flavor is just worth it. But there aren't many things in that category.
You might want to grab the repair bay when we're about to finish.
My roommate in college made some pot stickers that were worth it.
Oh, that's an AC-20 I just decloaked in front of. Hi. Oh god, Alaram. Ah.
Well, pot stickers, I do too. So this mech has stopping power. It's got stopping power up the wazoo. But that's about the only thing it's got going for it. It overheats like a beast. It's got 90 rounds of ammo for its 4 heavy rifles.
And you'll wonder why I freak out at it sometimes. Might want to get that oh, you got the repair already. Okay.
I just got there.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Demolishers are always scary, because that's too easy. These LRMX. Upgrade the AMS, please.
Okay, did you see what you're facing?
I'm turning around.
Might be a good idea, yeah.
Bye.
Target eliminated.
AMS upgraded.
He upgraded again.
I don't know. It's not letting me.
Ah.
Like, it's not even showing up.
Probably fully upgraded. There's another AMS turret here I'm gonna upgrade. I just cooked it. God dang it. Alright,
I'm not so sure we should stick around.
Be prepared to duck behind the walls, because oh Jesus Christ, look at that. There goes a PVC turret.
Eagle's Nest. Mark units are in engagement range. Closing. Rest in pieces.
It's a sniper. And You
Yep,
don't have
ow,
to
ow,
hit it in
ow.
the hit it in the head to snipe with it.
Speaking of which, I'm getting sniped. Ah, that's actually chewing through my stealth. Decoy, go. There's actually enough firepower I can't pop up without getting torn to pieces, even with stealth. Up there went the decoy turret.
Jameson! We got a problem.
Duck behind the wall.
I'm shut down!
Oh god. Ah. Taking for you. Get out of here when you can.
I'm in. Might be time to
tell
bail.
the AI to get to the center of the base.
E-firm on the move.
I told him.
That Shadowhawk being a right idiot.
Need you to move, bud. Shadowhawk's in.
Anyways. Moving in.
Shadowhawk's back out.
Okay, I think we've got this at this point.
That was a sweet kill shot.
Nice shot, show off.
Ooh, headshot that guy.
That mech's about to go boom! Great shot.
This Shadowhawk has Raka as its pilot still now.
HQ, Commander. It's about to go all explodey.
That'll be fine. That last wave was spicy and a half.
Yeah, and a half. We got a Warhammer out of the deal, I think.
That's a bog standard Warhammer.
There's an RCX rifleman. 5 lasers.
Is there anything else interesting in the rifleman? If not, then...
Double heatsink kit. UAC 5BF. Is it bedtime? I think it is. It might be, Simone. What was that, Jameson?
I was about to say, why does it have an ultra autocannon? Right, it's a rifleman. That's the whole shtick.
Pretty much. Star League Relic Stalker. But the Guardian ECM and everything in the center torso is gone.
I saw that one. I was kind of getting shelled already, so I couldn't focus legs.
Another one. Cockpit Primitive, that's a Griffin.
Oh yeah, by the way, Citadel, you got more kills than I did.
Fair. So, there is something to be said for Raka's build. In a lot of ways, I really like it. The problem is it's 3 shots and you're overheating.
Uh-huh. And I know exactly what he was trying to cram in there.
It's 3 shots and you're overheating, and it's only 90 rounds on only large rifles. Which is fine if you're facing mechs, but the instant you have to fire that at anything else, you have guilty conscience.
Yep.
I think maybe going 4 medium rifles would be better with more ammo. And maybe something else as a backup. But then that was my build.
That particular crab does have assault hands.
What's up?
Next. Huh?
What's up?
I don't know what he's doing half the time with his mechs, to be honest.
Well, that's how Rocket is. Traveling. We're heading towards an industrial zone, but we're stopping at a canteen first. So there's a couple of treasure hunting missions. 4 small chem lasers.
I think that'll be enough Ultra Autocannon double ammo, because we have 8 of the stuff now, and the carapace is full.
Nice. I don't want to pick up any of these. 4 small chemical laser tier 4s. Not really worth it. We're just gonna keep moving. Anything here? Oh, let's go to there. An academy was discovered. 1 black knight. We don't have a black knight.
We might.
We don't.
Oh.
I'm pretty damn
Of
sure
all the
we
mechs
don't.
we don't have.
I think we've only fought 1 or 2 of them, so.
They shouldn't be that rare, and yet.
They're that rare.
Yeah.
Collect 5 LRM-15 tier 3s. That's a little better. The tier 4s are the ones that are painful to get.
Funnily enough, we have more tier 4s than we do tier 2s, and more tier 2s than we do tier 3s, which are done.
Oh, we only need 5 LRM-15 tier 3s, so.
So start buying.
Let me see what I can put together first. LRM 15. I just need generic LRM 15s. Do we not have generic LRM 15s? We do not.
We should.
Not enough to do anything with.
Yeah, not enough to do anything with.
Alright, buy them up. Alright. You ready?
Ready.
Starting to put together salvage.
Oh boy. That's a royal crab. We've been getting so many royal crabs. I swear we've ran into more royal crabs than normal crabs. Dolores Wire Starter. Hold up, what is... Oh, RCX Spider. RCX Flea? The game's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, clans are coming.
Impending doom is approaching. And
There's
one...
a vast Hanji coming up.
This one... Hang on, medium lance, what the hell? Cool. $7V is the... Oh, that's the laser longbow. Don't we already have a 7V, though? Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna dismantle this one.
There's a Thunderbolt, too.
It can only work so fast.
You know.
You dump a billion mechs on me, I'm not Fahad. I can't snap my fingers and suddenly they're all to your liking.
That's everybody, though. That's all the parts.
Okay. This Panther's in good condition. EW countermeasures we have a ton of. Sensor's power is nice though.
There's an RCX Spider.
Yep, I saw.
With a double engine. Structural endo, even. I'm selling the new Mad 3R, by the way.
Go for it.
It's 4 million, so it's kind of like...
That's most of our assembly cash back already.
No, it's not.
Well, a good chunk of it, I guess.
No, it's not. I was actually doing the math. Heavy mechs. So medium mechs are $1 million a piece to build.
Ay, what the heck?
Heavy mechs are $1.5 million. I believe it was. Might be $1.5 million for assaults, $1 million for heavies, 700 for mediums. That might have been it.
I don't know.
Either way, it's not cheap to put this many mechs together.
Yeah.
You want me to kill the Raven 1X? Have you gone through everything?
I've gone through pretty much everything. Yeah, nothing else has any interesting parts on it. We've already got tons of ECM countermeasures, so yeah.
Okay. Have you looked? Did you see the Thunderbolt 5S? Is that good to go?
5S. Which one is that? Yeah, that's good to go.
Okay. There's a hero mech here. Traveling.
Let's see what it is.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hero Orion.
Protector. Wait, isn't this...
Goss. Ballistic cooldown modifier, Gauss cooldown modifier, energy cooldown modifier, weapon heat generated modifier.
This is the closest we could get to the original Alexander Kerensky's Orion. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Starleague Cash and still sporting its original SLDF insignia. The Protector appears to have somehow similar loadout to the historical records of the SLDF General Alexander Kerensky. Although this mech's battle computer remains blank, indicating that it was sealed away, having not seen any combat. An incredibly lucky find in this day and age. Huh.
Yeah, I'd say just cold storage it because, well,
it's a museum piece?
Yeah. Kerensky is the guy in BattleTech, so...
Well, he's the clansman's progenitor.
Not just that, but the most famous Starleague general out there.
Well, yeah. Alright, where do we go next? Tonga Tapu. Ordered a cheese pizza from 7-Eleven. Fair enough.
Pizza.
Pizza. I don't really know if 7-Eleven is worth ordering from a pizza, but fair enough. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the LRMs, don't I?
I'll keep an eye on that. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
Another arena specialist with light mech affinity. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. I was about to say, another arena specialist and precise. Those might work with PVCXs, except... Oh, precise doesn't even work with PVCXs. Never mind.
I have 3 of the 5-15 LRM-15s.
Hey, there's a Black Knight here.
You could sell it and send it. How much does it cost?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
There's nothing super fancy on it, so if you want to just send it immediately, go for it.
Done.
most of the money back. And hey, we could get endo adjustment and rebuild frame.
Give me a second while I get us some more money.
Yeah. We could also boost our relationship with any of the great houses that we want.
What do you think? Little Caesars is cheap. Try 7-Eleven, yeah. That's kind of the point. $8.99? Damn. That is cheap. Alrighty. Crab in storage. Fire starter, I'm just gonna sell you. Thank you, Jameson, for taking care of that. Alright, we got some money again. Ready to move on?
Ready. I love some ER medium lasers on this Marauder, but I don't think I'm gonna get them.
Some what?
Extended range medium lasers.
ER.
Yep. What did you think I said?
BR. Or VR. As well, let's do 2 autocannon 20 tier 3s, 2 autocannon 20 tier 4s. Or go to
That's gonna be
location.
a pretty penny.
I think we'll just take the treasure hunter mission.
Yep. There's one piece of tech that would send the Mad 3D build into the stratosphere, and that is laser insulators. Basically, they reduce the weapon heat that the lasers generate by a not insignificant amount. Yeah. They also only weigh half a ton each, so, you know, plan is you just spam a ton of them on.
Oh, interesting. Sophie's World.
Lots of stuff there.
Yeah, but it's not in the combat zone. I think we'll do one more mission and then call it a night.
Yeah, we're starting to just float around and just think around doing stuff, huh?
Well, I'm starting to talk a lot less too, which means I'm tired.
Yep.
But beyond all of that, it's after 11, so it's 12 o'clock your time. And I don't. I can't keep doing this, like going to bed at 2 a.m., which is what I've been doing. There are no PPXs here.
Oh, Guardian ECM, sweet. I already bought the PPCX.
Oh, okay.
Beat ya to the punch.
So it's about time we called it a night.
Yep.
And I don't know, I might do something different tomorrow. We'll see. There was one PPCX here?
Only one.
Ooh.
The last of the junk bucks are ready to sell, by the way.
I already got a vest hunchy. The collector in me still wants to keep one of every kind. Okay, that's all done.
Next time we play, I'd say let's gun it for the main story before clans show up and we get railroaded into another campaign for a few years.
I mean, that's kind of the direction I'm headed. We can jump right, actually we could jump right this second to main story.
Or we could save the main story for next stream when we're awake.
We're gonna save it for next stream. Plus, there's a cantina mission here. So. Unfortunately, it's working for House Liao. It's a battlefield mission.
I'm tempted to say, screw that. Screw the cantina mission.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's Liao.
Yeah, well, we get 3 shares to pick from.
No.
That's how pissed off they are with us.
What
is next stream? It should be tomorrow. Is the plan. Kill 1 Jaeger, and then there's some treasure hunting stuff. But that's for something we've already maxed out. We've already maxed out the Jaeger.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it open. Maybe what we do is we move to the story location and then call it a night. Let's do that. Or I suppose we could just do the story mission tonight.
Actually, we've already... I was thinking we could start the chain, but we've already started the chain when we started the game, so...
Yeah. No, bedtime, LOL. I think we'll do this one story mission and then we'll call it a night. Because it's the story, so there isn't gonna be another one. Well, there is, but it's God knows where. So, this is an open call to any mercenary or authorities in the area. We are under attack by a band of unidentified raiders. We are a civilian settlement with no political affiliation. Please, if anyone receives this, we need help immediately. And then I'm gonna cook the last pot pie, and then I'm going to bed. Actually, no, I'm
Also,
gonna take the dog out and take a
might
shower.
want to swap to the correct mech you want.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I think I'm gonna go laser boat.
Oh?
Why not?
I was about to say, laser boat, you want the Marauder?
Not your marauder, no. I want my marauder. My thing that marauds, I should say.
I am completely speed pilled with this thing, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. Time to save lives and win some hearts and minds in the process. The forming Combine's main population center is close by. Get there and protect it. If there are any infernal
Whoops,
forces in
I
the area,
overheated.
well, eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
Oh, I was about to say, how'd you overheated that thing? You over-revved the supercharger.
Yep.
Extreme prejudice, huh? I can definitely do that. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Not really hidden when it's along the way to the objective. Like, you know what I mean, right?
What?
Not really hidden when it's
Oh,
on the way
yeah.
to the objective.
Yeah, totally. The thing I always find interesting is about half the time when they say go find it, it's like it populates the instant you tell us it exists. And the other half of the time, it's completely worthless because there are no turrets on the map. If you're yawning, it's definitely time for bed.
Oh, I had an awful time sleeping, so blame
You've
that.
reached the target, Commander.
Where? Still?
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading
This
your way.
Shadowhawk just
Alright,
fuming
Commander,
down
here's
the
the
hill.
situation.
I don't know
Company
why,
has
but that's more
invested
hilarious
too
than it has
much in
any
this
right to
installation to see
be.
it destroyed by thugs and thieves. Your only job is to ensure that doesn't happen. Don't fail.
Oh, there's some guys up north. I'm gonna intercept them. You've got the main force to the east.
Southeast? Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
New target Javelin.
That is one problem with these defense missions. It's not so good when I'm using a shotgun.
Hell of a shot! Cockpit's fried.
I cockpitted him with my cannons.
Hey, maybe you're not half bad a shot.
Tank apart.
He was also in the air.
More enemies inbound.
Hey, you're not half bad a
They really are
shot.
gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Whoop. Got a medium coming over the hill.
Gate up. I
Yeah.
ripped off one of his legs
Yeah,
instantly
I noticed.
Mech's crippled.
and ripped him in
gonna
half. Well, hold the leg cicadas. They're worth a ton of money. I kind of accidentally ripped him in half instead. My bad.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? It's not like I can complain.
What, with Monty Python
Oh, we
Black Knight
got an
there?
issue here. There's a light mech that's gotten in amongst the buildings, and I'm not the guy to handle it.
Enemy mech nullified.
Target acquired.
if you fired at that, you'd probably do more damage than they would.
That's kind of the point.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
I've got these guys. Hello. Hello, good sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior lasers? No? You really should. Let me introduce you to him. Oh, that's an awesome high!
I like how you're being a smartass and the awesome hits the ground. You're like, oh shit.
You cracked him right in the head. Way to conserve ammo, Commander.
Threat eliminated.
New target catapult.
It is honestly hilarious how it's like, yeah, it's gonna be light mechs. We've seen nothing but light mechs, and it's an early story mission. And then it also drops and nearly smashes my face.
Is it an early story mission?
Really early-ish.
There's. I was gonna say, there's a mech in amongst the buildings again. Sure you got the cicada?
Check your fire. Check your goddamn fire.
You sure you got the cicada?
I can spot him again, yes.
Target acquired.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Come on.
He was in a. He just auto killed the guy that was stuck in amongst some rocks.
Got him.
Have been dispatched.
Nice.
They're heading your way.
Little sucker. Oh, and they're dropping stuff on the other side. Great. Clear road, clear road. What do we have here? Oh, more assault mechs. Hello there.
Jewel walked right into
Gotcha.
that one. That's all she wrote.
Nice.
Boom. Stamped his
Got a second
ticket to
one.
hell.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed.
And that Marauder's ammo cooking.
Target acquired.
Pop.
Come here, little bugger.
Target destroyed.
I enjoy how we sort of took different roles in this one. You were defense of the outskirts, I was defense of the
Nice
city.
work, Commander.
Yep.
There are some very grateful people down there. And taking
Not that
another
I had
shot
much
at
of a
Black
choice.
Inferno sure does feel good, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Head to the extraction point. I'm on my way.
Roger that.
They don't need wood.
I mean, you're making charcoal for them.
Maybe. In all honesty, having a mech walking around would be a logistics nightmare. I'm sure it leaves holes in roads and fields and all sorts of shit without it doing anything other than walking around.
Yeah.
That Battlemaster got its head ripped right off.
Told you I love headshotting battle masters.
Yeah, but the one you headshotted the cleanest was the Victor. No damage to anything else but its head.
A lot of lucky burn on him.
Mad 3R. 16 conflict zones. Mission accomplished, Commander. The Infernal Forces are bugging out. The Combine is extremely grateful we were able to intervene and have already released our payment. While you were taking care of business on the ground, I contacted Spears and filled him in on what we were up to in this system. He's going to send an advanced exploration team from IE to investigate and survey the area. If there's a Starleague facility of some kind on the planet, Spears' people will uncover it. He also promised us a generous finder's fee should that happen. Could mean some serious cash, never a bad thing anyways. Excellent work. Speak to Fahad. Free Rasalhague Republic. It's been a long struggle for the Free Rasalhague Republic to remain an independent state, especially when our former oppressors still eyed the territory we fought for generations to liberate. We thought that our national nightmare of continued oppression under Kirita the warlords ended a year ago when we emerged victorious from the Ronin Wars. However, some Ronin from the Combine under the banner of Satoshi Takeda are still hungry for blood. Despite Kyrian Theodore Kirita's expedition forces of loyal Combine troops that assisted the Republic in eliminating a majority of the disgraced Ronin, not all of them were killed or captured. They survived, fueling resentment towards both the people of the Free Rasalhague Republic and Kyrian Kirita. For the past year, Satoshi Takeda, formerly a member of the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, has rallied surviving Ronin to his banner to continue his crusade of once again subjugating the Rasalhague people in the name of coordinator Takahashi Kirita. Recently, the group was able to take control of the entire system of Dagolan, which they now which they now have claimed to be the lawful subjects of Takahashi Kirita. The coordinator has remained silent on the matter, while Kyrian Theodore Kirita publicly denounced the actions of the group, but he refuses to once again send troops into Republic space to deal with the Ronin. While our diplomats with the Combine are hoping that we can find a peaceful solution to this matter, but the Republic cannot stand by while our citizens are once again subjected under the boots of Combine denizens. We need assistance in dealing with Takeda and his forces, while the Republic loathes to seek the assistance of mercenaries after many of them abandoned us during the Ronin Wars. We are still not in a state in which we can take out Takeda on our own. We will need you to link up with the 1st Tier Regiment and assist them in ending the ambitions of Satoshi Takeda. The first operation will involve setting up a base of operations in the territory that has fallen under Takeda's control and clear a way for the 1st Tier to land on Dagolan unharmed. We ask you to join our forces in defending our position and clear out any Ronin units for good. Speak to Fahad.
Hey, boss man. Keeping me and the crew real busy lately. Glad to see the contracts rolling in. Like that. Doing a bloody good job too, gotta say. Just one thing though. You and your fellow pilots might want to dodge the enemy's fire a little better, eh? We're running triple shifts after some of these jobs. And I know you're doing your level best under the circumstances. I get that, I do. It ain't easy. All I'm saying is, try to bring the mechs home with all their limbs still attached. That's not too much to ask, is it? No, it isn't, mate. It's pretty bloody reasonable, I think. Well, there you go. Some friendly advice on the house, Guff. Gonna get back to work now. Catch you later.
speak to Rhiannon.
Hey, Commander. Thanks to Spears' people, we now know we're somewhere within Inferno's current sphere of operations. However, we still haven't been able to pinpoint the location of their base. What we have learned is the name of the man who killed your father, the leader of Black Inferno. Name's Andreas Kane. He was loyal to one of the Marek factions for a while, making a nasty name for himself. He was responsible for several massacres as well. Of course, that was before he struck out on his own and set up shop as a mercenary. After that, his trail runs cold. Unfortunately, that means there's a lot we still don't know, like how Inferno became as big as they are, or who their current benefactor is.
Andreas Kane. When we find him, Rhiannon, I'm gonna tear him and his mech limb from limb.
I have no doubt, Commander. But we need to find him first. I've been scanning the comms looking for any mention of Inferno activity. Not 10 minutes ago, I picked up a distress call from a nearby port city. They have come under successive attacks by a mercenary group and are asking for immediate help. Sound familiar?
Sure does.
The distress call had this image embedded in the transmission. It's a map of the city and port. I think it's best if I drop you down here, just outside this farm. You can proceed from there into the main city itself and ensure that it's protected. The port is nearby, over here. That's where I'll pick you up once the city and port have been secured. Questions?
Nope. Plan sounds good.
All right. Get us where we need to go, Commander. I'll keep monitoring the situation.
Roger that.
Where do we need to go? Okay, so that's that. Where's the story mission? Oh, this is unfortunately where we're going to have to end it.
Probably a transmission.
Oh, yep, you're right. I bet. Yep, lock and load. Okay, Commander, some plan as we discussed. I drop you near the farm on the outskirts of the city, clear the farm of the enemies, and proceed to the city itself. Once the city is secure, I'll pick you up at the fort. As usual, we have no idea what the force strength of our enemy is, but this isn't a small outpost, so you should expect a substantial number of mechs supported by both ground and air forces. Plan accordingly. Good luck.
How many more PPCXs did you need?
I think I only need 3.
We're 1 short. Unless...
Oh, well, we're gonna...
We could crowbar the PPCX off of the Awesome to get that last one, and then put it back on as a tier 5.
Oh wow, this is back where we were. This is on the other side of the territory. God damn it.
We're really gonna be using that special jump ship friend of yours, I guess.
I'm thinking we're gonna go up and do the Rasalhague quests. Well, Black Market Liaison is what I'm unlocking right now.
We could also still do endo adjustment and rebuild Fiat. There you go.
And the healing is all done. Okay, battle mechs.
Now we're basically done with the ship. Ish.
Pretty much. All but is what I would say. BBC exits.
I bought 2 more. I think you're 1 short.
We're short.
How much?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
Let me just punch the math in then. PBX. So, just look at the equipment tab. Go there, there. CX. That would mean we need one more of that.
We need one more 4, so we need 4 more 3s, I believe. No, we need 3 more 3s.
3 more 3s, which means 6 more blank ones.
Yep.
Heck. Or we could temporarily gimp the catapult.
Let's just wait.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's not
get
that big a deal. We'll get there closely. But it is bedtime. It is definitely bedtime. Mac is starting to cry, and I am starting to shut down. So thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. The plan is to be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We may continue with MechWarrior. We may take a bit of a break from it. We'll have to see how that goes. I think that's everything I've got. So, thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.
Good night.